Hey Shivakalai Salvan. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just watching some AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the high-speed action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. Hey Sam Tiert. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've been having some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Funya Shell Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The Lola T163 from 1969 is a real powerhouse with its lightweight design and raw power. The Porsche 91730 Spider from 1973 is famous for its incredible speed and dominance in racing history. Given the race is on Bahrain, which has a mix of high-speed straights and tricky turns, I might lean towards the Porsche because of its more modern design and superior aerodynamics. However, the Lola could surprise us if it handles the corners very well and utilizes its agility. It's a close call, but I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in this race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain. New for Life is starting on pole in the Can-Am class, driving a classic 1970 McLaren M8C. This should be exciting. The race is just underway with New for Life leading, followed closely by MIF Society in second place, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. MIF Society is now in first place, climbing 1 spot. Funya Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ovidus has dropped back to 26th place. Pippi Langstrom and Funya Gaming are battling closely for 3rd. Shiproman has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Shiproman and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 4th. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Shiproman and Cedric are closely fighting for 5th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Cedric is climbing up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Sam Turret are battling closely for 7. H2 Hove is advancing to the 16th position. Mr. Roche advances 1 spot to take the 16th position. Renan moves up 2 spots, now in 19th. Ebony Shadow and Renan are battling closely for 19th place. Cedric and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Hey Sierra has gained 2 positions and is now in 20th. Cedric has moved up to 3rd place. Cedric and Move for Life are battling closely for 2nd. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Dre 192 Gex has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Amy and Dre 192 Gex are close together in the race for 12. Scuderia Veloz is now just 1 second behind Maya T. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to take 8th place. Dre 192 Peace and Len Yishin are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Ihava Exema has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Rizaldi Ada is closing the gap on Juno, cutting it down by almost 2 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming and Nagui for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Funya Shell Gaming are fighting hard for 4th place. Ihava Exema is making a move and has just moved up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 4th place. Ship Roman is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. I am moving up to 12th place. Maya is now just a second behind Sam Turret. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 11th place. Nissan Tednuts has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Scuderia Veloz is now just a second behind Maya DE. Amy has climbed to 10th place. G192 Kilgex has moved into 12th place. Scuderia Veloz and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Sheikomaru has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Iheve Exema and Sheikomaru are fighting for 18th place. Congratulations to Mir Society on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic achievement. Congratulations to MNRF Society on winning the race. Great job, and well deserved. And a big shout out to Samtir for winning the bet race as well. You both did fantastic. Cedric did an amazing job with the most overtakes. Well done. Everyone played their part today, and it's been a super exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Bentley Continental GT3 is that it was specifically built for racing and features a V8 engine that produces around 600 horsepower. It was designed to compete in endurance races like the Blancpain GT series, showcasing Bentley's luxury and performance in a track-focused package. The car also has a very distinctive aerodynamic kit that helps it stay glued to the track at high speeds. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Hey Matif2. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 2016 Audi R8 LMS is known for its excellent handling and balanced performance, especially on a vintage track like Monza. On the other hand, the 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3 has a lot of raw speed and sharp agility, which could give it an advantage in corners. Considering the car choices and the characteristics of the track, I think the Audi might have a slight edge in terms of stability and braking. But the Ferrari's agility could make it very competitive. If I had to make a prediction, I'd say the race could go either way, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Audi R8 LMs for its reliability and balanced performance. What do you all think? Thanks to Shivakalai 704 for requesting this race. We're at the Monza Vintage Road Track, and the GT3 class car, driven by LXLHNI, is starting on pole in a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4 CG T3. Get ready for an exciting race. Schmerzenlife has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by LXXL in second place, and Gravy Graves in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Gravy Graves is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. Maya has advanced to 11. Maya and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 10th position. LXLX88 has moved up one spot to take second place. Schmerzen Live and LXXJS are battling closely for second. Team Tinatea and Schmerzen Live are fighting hard for third place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Schmerzen Live are closely fighting for third place. Shiva Kyle 704 and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling hard for sixth place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots and now holds second place. LXAXA and Ingle McCringleberry are closely battling for second position. Team Tinatea is climbing 1 spot and is now in fourth place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 6th place. Shivakala 704 and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 6th. Samturt is closing in on Shivakala 704, cutting the gap by a second. Samturt and Shivakala 704 are fighting for 7th place. Team Tinatea is just ahead of LXHLXT for third place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Schmerzen Live are closely contesting for 5th position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to 14. Scuderia Veloz and New for Life are fighting for 13th place. Team Tinatea is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Schmerzen Live are fighting hard for 5th place. Maya and Samturt are close in 8th place. LXHXT and Team Tinatea are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Schmerzen Live and Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting hard for 5th place. Shivikal 104 and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for 6th place. Samturt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Samturt and Shivikal 704 are fighting hard for 7th place. Schmerzen Live has fallen back to 14th place. Shivikaizi 704 has moved up to 6th place. Samturt has moved up to 7th place. Shivikalai 704 is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrumpf for 5th place. Leanne Yashin and Maya are closely contesting for 9th position. Kudea Veloce is advancing 1 spot to 11th place. Shivakali 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Leanne Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Shivakalai and 104 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. LXAX The Wave and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for fourth position. Maya and Lin Yoshin are in a tight fight for ninth place. Congratulations to Gravy Graves on winning the race. Well done and great job out there. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, huge congratulations to Gravy Graves for winning the race. That was an incredible drive, and you really showed some skill out there. And a big shout out to Motiftu for winning the bet race. You now get to claim the sleek 2016 Audi R8 LMS. That's a fantastic prize. Lian Yishin, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You've earned the 2014 Dodge Viper SRT-GER3. That's quite the car to add to your collection. Great racing, everyone. I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your picks in now. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races today. Oh wow, this is quite the unique matchup. The 1993 Ford Mondeo is known for its solid build and reliability, but it might lack some of the modern advantages in handling and speed. On the other hand, the 1996 Peugeot 406 has that sleek design and decent agility, which can be a real advantage on a track like Ennepogusa with its mix of curves and straights. Considering the cars and the fact that AI drivers tend to optimize handling and speed, I'd lean slightly towards Shibakala 704 in the Peugeot 406, because it has a bit more agility and potentially better acceleration. But hey, both cars are quite different, so it's still anyone's race. What do you think? Welcome back, Schnettberg. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Ennepogusa track. Samter is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 Volvo 850. Let's see how he does in this exciting start. Samter has taken the lead right at the start. Wrestling 567 is in second place, closely followed by Shotskis in third. The race is already heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 1 place to take 7th. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th position. New for Life is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Amundsen and Shotskis are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 6th. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up 1 spot to 7th. Amundsen is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Civicae 704 has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya is climbing up to 9th place, also up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Civicae 704 is narrowing the gap to Scuderia Veloce by 1.5 seconds. I am moving up to 11th place. New for Life has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Lian Yeshin is close behind in 2nd, battling hard with Sam Turt. Sam Turt is trying to defend her position against Lian. Sam Turt is now in 1st place. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 2nd. Dayu Amundsen is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Amundsen and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Marty Tfu, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming and Shotskis are battling closely for 5th place. Onwu for Life is gaining on Deplorably, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now just over a second behind Funya Shell Gaming. They are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yeshin and Mu for Life are fighting hard for the 14th position. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th position. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 14th place. Shotskis is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Funya Shell Gaming has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. New for Life is closing in on Pippi Langstrump and has cut the gap by 60 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Shotskis are battling closely for 6th place. Civicae 704 and Funya Shell Gaming are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy and Maya are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 6th place. Civicae 704 has moved into 7th place. I am now in 9th place, closing the gap. Congratulations to Sam Tyrrell on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Sam Tyrrell for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Lin Yashin for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier from BTCC. Hingle and McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1993 Ford Mondeo from BTCC. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up. So make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are really interesting choices. The 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA is known for its raw power and muscle car feel. It should have a lot of straight line speed and a lot of torque to throw around. On the other hand, the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is renowned for its agility and handling, especially around a circuit like Ennepegusa, which has that mix of fast curves and some technical section. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge when it comes to cornering control. Thanks to its lighter weight and superior handling. The Mustang could be really competitive in the straights though, so it might come down to how well each driver manages the turns and acceleration. My guess is that Schnettberg and the Porsche could take the win, but it will definitely be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ennepegusa, and Funny Shell Gaming is starting on pole driving a classic 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo IMSA. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Funny Shell Gaming in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Lou for Life in third. Lou for Life is now in second place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 8th place. Sam Tyrrell is in 11th place. Sam Tiert is driving an Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO. They are currently in 12th place, just behind Martivtvu. The race looks competitive with close positions. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langström has also advanced one position to take 7th place. Chivakaila 704 and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. Deplorably, Apple is making a big move up the field, now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Funny Shell Gaming and Deplorable Legal are close together at the front, battling for the lead. Pippi Langström and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Move for Life has just overtaken the leader, now in 1st place. Funny Shell Gaming is right behind, trying to find a way past. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Martivtvu, closing the gap steadily. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 1st place. Lane Yashin is moving into 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing into 4th place. Spikeballs is holding on to 4th place with Scuderia Velosa right behind. Sam Turret and Shivakala 704 are battling closely for 10th place. The Anna Pergusa track's tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is crucial for a strong finish. Lian Yashin and Move for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langström and Maya are fighting hard for 6th place. Amy is advancing one position to 8th place. Nova Life is holding a slim lead at the front. Funny Shell Gaming is right behind in 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Spikeballs, now just 1.9 seconds apart. Maya and Spikeballs are battling closely for 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming is dropping back to 14th place. New for Life is climbing to 1st place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 2nd place. Maya is driving a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:49.76. Kim soon sees these chicks, did she? Her race seems steady, but she might need to improve her lap times to catch the cars ahead. Schnettberg has moved up one spot to 8th place. Amin-san is closing in on Shivakaila 704, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amin-san and Shivakaila 704 are in a close fight for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry's Lamborghini Diablo GTR is known for its aggressive design and powerful V12 engine. It currently in 14th place and seems to be struggling with pace, as indicated by the slow lap time. Sam Tiert is driving a 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO. They're currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:46.919. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Ferrari 288XX GTO. She's close behind Schnettberg and has a decent pace, but needs to improve her lap times to move up. Love for Life is leading the race with a Porsche 961 Elm from 1986. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 1:43.056, showing strong performance. Maya is driving a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCC. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:47.525. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the top 3 cars. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Nonstop for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1986 Porsche 961 LM. Maya, you did an excellent job winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCCAA. And Pippi Langstrump, impressive work on the most overtakes. You've earned the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Imsa Dotti. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. This is a tough call. Both cars are pretty powerful, but the Chevrolet Camaro GT3 from 2011 has a reputation for strong handling and good speed on racing circuits, like Fuji Vintage GP. On the other hand, the Dodge Viper Sur TR3 from 2014 is known for its raw power and aggressive performance. Given the track's twists and turns, I might lean slightly towards Amundsen in the Camaro because of its better maneuverability. But the Viper could definitely make a strong push if it manages to capitalize on its raw speed. It's going to be exciting to see which driver and car come out on top. Thanks so much to Shivakala704 for suggesting this race. The action is just beginning at the Fuji Vintage GP. Track.got. Ingle McCringleberry is on pole, driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GTR3. Stay tuned for the exciting race ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Sam Tort in third. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are locked in a close fight for first place. Shivakali 704 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Shivakali's Nisaveri 704 and Scuderia Veloce are battling for 4th place. Aminsan is now in 7th place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. Amy and Aminsan are battling closely for 8th place, staying wheel to wheel. Alex has no brain, and Ikar 77 are fighting hard for 11th place, staying within a second of each other. Shivakali San4 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shivakali 104 and Sam Turt are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy and Aminsan are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Aminsan, Amy are battling closely for 8th. Otona has moved up to 15th place. Shivakali 804 is holding a narrow lead over Sam Turt for 3rd place. Aminsan and I are battling closely for 8th position. Pippi Langstrup is now in 6th place. Aminsan has moved up to 8th place. Aminsan and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 7th place. Aminsan is advancing 2 spots and now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrup and Aminsan are closely battling for 6th place. Wouk CB is climbing 1 spot and now in 17th place. Aminsan and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th place. Wouk CB has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Miko Broadcast and Wouk CB are fighting hard for 16th place. The GT3 cars are showing strong performance with multiple drivers close together at the front. The track at Fuji seems to favor these high-performance, balanced cars, allowing for tight battles and overtakes. The WTCC cars are further back, likely struggling with speed or handling on this track. Civica 4 has moved up to take third place. Civica 704 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second. Aminsan and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for fifth. Samter and Civica Assenyaland and 4 are battling closely for third place. Aminsan has moved up one spot to fifth. Aminsan and Samtert are fighting hard for fourth position. Car 77 is gaining on Elmi, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Miko Broadcast has moved up one spot into 16th place. Super Sigi is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in the 16th place, and their lap times are around 2 minutes and 1 second, which is slower than most of the field. The race looks challenging for them so far. Civica 704 is now in second place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Civica 704 are close in the fight for second. Aminsan and Samtert are battling hard for fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots to take third. Civica 704 and Aminsan are battling closely for the third position. Pippi Langstrup is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 6th place. Lian Yeshin is in 7th place. The race is heating up with these moves. Flash is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156 Estoy. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 58 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite as fast as some of the others. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Aminsan, great job on getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3. Nice work! And Pippi Langstrup, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You get to claim the 2014 Dodge Vipassati GR3. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your pick if you haven't already so your favorite can race. Hey Goyon Fluff. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The 29 Mooncraft Shiden is a classic racing car, with sharp handling and agility, which could give it an edge on a technical track like Mid-Ohio without the chicanes. On the other hand, the Subaru BRZ is known for its balanced handling and rear-wheel drive dynamics, making it fun and competitive, especially on a track with lots of curves. I think the Mooncraft Shiden might have a slight advantage due to its design and purpose-built nature for racing, but the Subaru BRZ's handling could surprise us if Husky Hug manages to keep it precise through the turns. Overall, I'd lean towards the Mooncraft Shiden, but it'll definitely be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, no chicane. Goironfloof is starting on pole, driving a classic 2011 BMW D4 in the GT 300 class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nox Exodus in first place, Goironfloof in second, and G-Maxiate in third. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 9th place. Goironfloof is holding on to first place. G-Maxiate and Nox Exodus are battling closely for second place. G-Maxiate is holding a slight lead over Nox Exodus for second place. Deplorable Apple has just overtaken someone to move into 5th. Scorched Log and Super Siggy are nose to tail for 7th position. Rob Swizzle is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Brando Buster is dropping back, now in 23rd place after losing 14 positions. Hippie Langstrom is advancing 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Move for Life is climbing to 10th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. New for Life and Amy are closely battling for 11th place. Deplorably Apple and Gmaxiate are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Stanley Banham and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Deplorably Apple advances to 4th place. Scorched Log moves up to 5th place. Gmaxiate and Scorched Log are battling closely for 5th place. Super Siggy and Gmaxiate are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Super Siggy, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rome Spider has moved up 1 position to take 14th place. Husky Hog is holding the inside line, but Maya is looking to make a move on the outside. Husky Hog is just ahead of Maya, now with a slight gap forming. They are still battling closely for 17th place. Scorched Log and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 4th place. Super Siggy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Gmaxiate and Super Siggy are fighting hard for 6th position. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Rome Spider and Stanley Banham are closely battling for 13th place. Welcome back, Hanya Zeroni. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Rome Spider is now in 13th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Maya and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 14th place. Scorched Log and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 4th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Sam Teart has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. Scorched Log has just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rome Spider and Amy are still neck and neck for 12th place. Rob Swizzle and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 14th place. Rome Spider advances to 12th place. Rob Swizzle climbs to 13th place. Maya moves up to 14th place. Stanley Banham and Emobius are battling closely for the 16th position. Schneckberg has gained 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Congratulations to Go I Run Fluff on winning the race at Mid-Ohio without the chicane. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Guerrero Fluff really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce. Since they won the bet race, they can claim the 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. Nice choice! Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and stay tuned for more exciting races. Sure. A fun fact about the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is that it was built as a homologation special to compete in Group A racing, especially in touring car championships. It features aerodynamic improvements like a large rear wing and wider fenders, making it look really aggressive and sporty. Only a limited number of these cars were made, making it quite a rare and special model for car enthusiasts. Wow, both of these cars have some serious character. The 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is a classic, known for its balance and handling, especially on a track like Istanbul Park. But on the other hand, the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM is a bit of a sleeper with its sporty design and racing pedigree. Given the track layout and the strengths of each car, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Mercedes. The Evo Tech's agility and proven performance on twisty circuits could give him an edge. But you never know with racing. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Istanbul Park with Guerrero on pole. He's driving a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Guerrero in second, and Porcupine in third. Schnettberg is climbing up to third place. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up to sixth place. Sam Turt and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for sixth position. En Route for Life and Porcupine are battling closely for fourth place. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Pippi Langstrup and Sam Turt are fighting hard for sixth place. Cheryl Nancy-Rossis is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Ira Special is also moving up, now in 13th place. Leanne Yashin has gained 4 positions, now in 16th place. Tanya Zeroni is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuxian is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the last place. In 21st position. Amy is currently in 12th place driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. The race seems competitive with her making steady progress. Maya is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in 9th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Scuderia Veloce. Their race looks steady so far. The retro DTM cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. Istanbul Park's sharp turns and elevation changes are challenging, testing driver skill and car handling. The mix of older and newer models adds variety, but keeps the field tight. Tanya Zeroni is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuxian is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Pippi Langstrup and Sam Turt are nose to tail for 6th place. Especial and Somber Nikes are battling closely for 13th. Its their pair is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T LV6 GetJSS. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy's car is a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She is currently in the 12th position and seems to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Special is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo Do. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 19 seconds and 147 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Iron Crystal Woodencross is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They are currently in last place and haven't completed a lap yet. Cheryl Anunzirosis is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 2:17.642. The race looks competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their pace. Hingle is currently in 15th place and has a bit of a gap to Sombreix, who is in 14th. Hingle might need a strong lap to catch up, but Sombreix is close enough to defend. The retro DTM cars are closely matched in speed. with most drivers finishing within a few seconds. The Istanbul Park track's technical layout seems to favor consistent driving, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The mix of car models and their handling characteristics is keeping the race very competitive. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Somber Rick for winning the bet race and claiming a 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. Well deserved. Lian Yeshin, you did an impressive job with the most overtakes. You can claim a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Awesome effort from both of you. A fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is that it played a big role in the IndyCar series that year, offering incredible speed and performance. Chevrolet has a long history of success in the series, and their engines are known for being powerful and reliable. In 2018, the Chevrolet-powered cars really showcased their engineering prowess, with some impressive wins and great performances. Both cars are from the same year, so it really comes down to the driver and how well the AI handles the Chevrolet versus the Honda. The Chevrolet IndyCar is known for its power and straight-line speed, which could give Gowirren Fluff an edge on the longer open sections of the track. However, the Honda is often praised for its handling, especially in turns, which might help Blackbeard navigate the corners more efficiently. It's a close call, but I think the Chevrolet might have a slight advantage in this race due to its raw speed. Still, with AI racing, anything can happen, and it's all really exciting to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Chang track, and Amy is starting on pole position. She's driving a 2018 Chevrolet Indica, so let's see how she handles the race from the front. The race is just getting underway. Leading the pack is Amy, in first place. Hania Zeroni is close behind in second, and Scuderia Veloz is in third. Scuderia Veloz and Hania Zeroni are battling closely for second place. Lian Yashin has moved up one position to sixth. Lian Yashin and Maxiam are fighting hard for fifth place. Maxiam has just overtaken 3 cars to move into second place. Hania Zeroni and Maxiami are now battling closely for second. Jordant and Hania Zeroni are fighting hard for third place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move up to third place. A better bloke has gained 5 positions and is now in fifth. Schnettberg has overtaken 6 cars and is now in 6th place. Gaming Fight Cancer is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Colmetri has moved up to 16th place, also passing 4 cars. Minimized L21 is in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Hania Zeroni is making a strong move, climbing up to 26th place. Liam Yashin is advancing, now in 3rd position. A better bloke is closing in on Maxi-im, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The battle for 4th place between a better bloke and Maxi-im is heating up. Schnettberg has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. A better bloke and Schnettberg are battling closely for 5th position. New for Life has advanced 1 spot to 12th place. New for Life and Swell placed V are fighting hard for 11th position. Jordant is now in 1st place. Liam Yashin is close behind in 2nd. They are battling closely for the lead. Amy is now in 1st place and pulling ahead. Gumming Fight Cancer has moved into 13th place. Chosen's Ghost has advanced to 14th place. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lin Yashin and Max Ekheim are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Sombre Line and PP Langstrom are battling closely for the 18th position. Ian Chris Sorwood and Cross and Digimagicat are fighting for 21st place. Maya is gaining on Blackbeard, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is now in 17th place. Jemigichat has moved up to 20th place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 24th place. Lin Yashin has moved up 2 places to 2nd position. Schnettberg has also gained 2 spots, now in 3rd. Jordanet has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Maxim also moved up 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 25 seconds and 4 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them, as their lap times are slower compared to many others. Anya Zeroni is gaining fast on Manamasala 21, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Gawairan Fluff has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Nambu for Life is closing in on well-placed VV, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Schnettberg for setting the fastest lap, and to Fluff for winning the bet race. Both of you get to claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Great job, everyone! Actually, I think you might be mixing up two different classic cars here. The 1971 Dodge Charger and the Super Bee are both legendary, but they are separate models. The Dodge Charger from 1971 is famous for its sleek design and powerful engines, often associated with movies and muscle car history. The Super Bee, on the other hand, was a high-performance version of the Dodge Coronet, known for its aggressive looks and muscle car performance. Both are incredible in their own right, and represent a fantastic era of American muscle cars. Hey everyone! The time left to select a car is almost over, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Ford Fairlane from 1966 has that classic muscle car vibe with solid power and a strong build. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Jaramas from 1972, though a bit smaller, is known for its speed and agility. Given the track at Sepang, which has a mix of long straightaways and sharp corners, I'd lean slightly towards Lianyeshin with the Lamborghini. Its handling and speed should give it an advantage in those technical sections and on the straights. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the unexpected happens. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is starting at Sepang, and the vintage supercars class is kicking off. Hania Zeroni is on pole, steering a classic 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. It's going to be exciting to watch this vintage beauty compete. Hania Zeroni has taken the lead right from the start. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Cobercole in third. The race is heating up early on. Goyron Floof is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yeshin is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to second place. Ingle McCringleberry and Lian are battling closely for second position. Cobercole has taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry is close behind in second place, just 1 spot behind. They are battling hard for the top position. Maja is closing in on the pack, looking to make a move soon. Hania Zeroni is trying to regain some ground after falling back. Ingle McCringleberry and Cobercole are neck and neck, pushing hard for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Cobercole are battling closely for the lead. Nixie and the XOSs are also in a tight fight for 4th place. Hippie Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Instek is gaining on Maxiang and has closed the gap by 1 second. Teoderia Veloce has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Goyon Fluff and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 11th place. Goyon Fluff has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Egaluen, 54, and Goyon Fluff are battling closely for 11th place. Amy has also gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nestek has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Naxihim and Nestek are battling closely for 5th position. Maxine has moved up 1 place to 5th. Nestek and Maxime are battling closely for 5th. Goyron Floof is closing in on Pippi Langstrup and has cut the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Lian are battling closely for that position. Nestek has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now in 14th place. Basket and V and Amia are battling closely for that position. Hania Zeroni is gaining on Grampy Jarf, cutting the gap by over a second. Schnettberg is in 8th place driving a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Basket and V is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nistek is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Mestek are battling closely for third. New for Life is advancing to 12th place. Goeon Fluff and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up one spot to 12. Hippie Langstrom and Goeon Fluff are fighting hard for 11. Ingol McCringleberry and Mestek are battling closely for third place. Goeon Fluff has moved up one spot to 10th. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. New for Life and Goeon Fluff are fighting hard for 10th place. Maxieheim is now in 5th place. XOSAs and Maxieheim are battling closely for 5th position. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. XOSAs is advancing to 5th place. HP Lootcraft and Grampy Jerf are battling closely for 15th place. Scuderia Veloz is now just a second behind Maya and closing in fast. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Evolution 954 and Amy are nose to tail, fighting hard for the 12th spot. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Cobra Cole is right behind her, and they are battling closely for first place. Over in the mid-pack, I am racing against Goeon Fluff for 11th place. Cobra Cole is now in 9th place and seems to be struggling a bit. Mestek has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. XOSAs has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Cobra Cole is now in 18th place and seems to be struggling a bit. Maxieheim has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Grampy Jerf is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Grampy Jerf are close together in a battle for 10th. XOSAs is holding a narrow lead over Maxieheim for 3rd place. Amy and Grampy Jerf are closely matched for 11th position. Cobra Cole is in 3rd place and closing in on the leader, Lenyashin Dot. If Cobra Cole keeps the pace, they might challenge for the win soon. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning. You really deserved that victory. And as a winner, you're now able to claim the beautiful 1972 Lamborghini Jaramas from the Vintage Street Cars. That's a fantastic prize. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the TCA racing car class is that it stands for Touring Car America. And these cars are designed to be super close to their real-life road versions. That means they use similar engines and body styles, making the racing not only exciting, but also a great showcase of what these cars are capable of on the track. It's like watching a real-world car show but with the thrill of high-speed racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the action. Get those selections in before it's too late. This is a really interesting matchup. The BMW 320si from 2006 is a solid car, known for its handling and balance. But the Ford Focus ST from 2019 is more modern with updated technology, and likely a bit more power. The Focus scent is known for its sporty performance and agility, which could give it an edge on a track like Oran Park. However, the BMW might excel in certain corners with its driving dynamics. Overall, I'd lean towards the Ford Focus ST as the favorite here, but it's going to be close. It really depends on how well each driver, or AI in this case, can maximize their car's strengths. It's going to be fun to see how this race plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Oran Park, and the Nut for Life car is starting on pole. They're driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta Nonstop. Let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Meyer in second, and Schnettberg in third. Amy is holding steady in sixth place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on the top three. Nasdaq is just behind in sixth, trying to catch up. Amy is closing in on Nasty. They are side by side for fifth place. Fonia Shell Gaming and Hermit Media are still neck and neck for 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained one position and is now 12. Amy has moved up one spot to 5th place. Fonia Shell Gaming has also advanced one spot to 10th place. Funny Shell Gaming is in 12th place, driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves, staying close to the middle of the pack. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to take second place. Scuderia Veloce and Hermit Media are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is leading the race in a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. They have maintained the top position and seem to be setting a fast pace. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace behind Maya Gabor. Sirius is currently in 9th place driving a 2006 BMW 320 SIY. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, and they are close behind the top 8. Panya Shell Gaming and Sirius are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Pippi Langstrump is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Pippi Langstrump is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Move for Life is currently in third place, driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 531 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Maste is now in 5th place. Liam Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap. Pippi Langstrum's car is a 2010 seat, Leon TDI. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:15.619. Their race looks strong so far. Schnettberg is in 4th place driving a Peugeot RCZ race car turtle. Their fastest lap is 1:17.499. The race looks competitive with Schnettberg staying close to the top 3. Maxheim is driving a 2006 BMW 320 SI. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:18.150. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top 10. Move for Life is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 17 seconds, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Great job there. Also, congrats to me for winning the bet race. I'll be claiming the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Finally, hats off to Guiron Fluff for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. Exciting stuff, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choices before it's too late. We're about to get the race started, so get those selections in now. Both of these drivers have classic cars that are pretty evenly matched since they're the same model year, but the engine choice could make a difference. The Ford might give a little more power and speed, which could give New for Life an edge. On the other hand, Lian Yixing's Chevrolet might have better handling or torque in certain conditions. Given the specs, I'd lean towards thinking New for Life might have a slight advantage with the Ford engine, but it's really going to come down to how well the AI handles each car on the specific track. My guess is that the driver with the Ford engine might take the win, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Apricot Hill Short Track. Schneppberg is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1966 Ford GT40 MKE in the prototype's 1960 class. Let's see how he fares. Schneppberg has taken the lead right at the start. Fuizzo is in second place, closely followed by Martifdu in third. The race is already heating up. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap with the leaders. JD Unburn has advanced to 9th place, gaining ground. Maya has moved up to 11th place, making a strong push forward. Chimikishat is now in the 17th place, gaining ground fast. Spear Like Hill has moved up to 19th place, also making a strong push. Kisano Music is now in 23rd, closing the gap. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya and Jay Danburn are battling closely for 8th place. Goran Fluff has also gained one position to reach 10th place. Then Maya moves up 2 spots to take 7th place. Martitu and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry advances 1 spot to 11th place. Daria Veloz advances to 13th place. Spear Like Hail climbs to 18th. Fujiwara moves up to 20th. Lian Yashin has just overtaken to take 2nd place. JD Anburn is also climbing up to 8th place. Martif Twu has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. JD Anburn and Martif Twu are close in 8th place. Hippie Langstrump and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 13th place. Goiwairum Fluff is now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into 10th place. Tragu is in 11th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 12th place. Miko Broadcast is closing in on JD Anburn. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Kasishuk is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in the 24th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 29 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Just Pankakes is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Spear Like Hail has moved up 1 spot to 16. Fujiwara has also gained 1 position, now in 17. Lian Yashin is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Kisuna Music has advanced to 23rd place. Just Pankakes has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Ozzy Tonantu and Kisuna Music are battling closely for the 23rd position. Imdust Platinum has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Just Pankakes and Imdust Platinum are battling closely for 19. Kisu Music has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd. Dr. Worlding. Maya has overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for 5th position. Goewon Fluff is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Guyahan Floof and Samtu are battling closely for 7th place. Pragu has moved up 1 spot to 12. Thomas Moran and Bilu are fighting hard for 27th. Congratulations to Lane Yashin on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Len Yushin on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Newfilife for the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1966 Lola T70 mark on iFord. Leanne, since you won the race, you get to claim the 1966 Lola T70 mark on a Chevrolet ... And Maya, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. Great job to all the drivers today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Botniaring has a mix of sharp turns and some fast curves, so a car that can stay agile and maintain good grip through the corners would do really well. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the key here is being able to navigate the winding sections smoothly. A car with good balance and responsive steering would be ideal for a race like this. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts so you don't miss out. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Lamborghini Diablo 50 from 1995 is a classic and known for its powerful V12 engine and sporty handling. On the other hand, the 1993 Vector W8 has a very unique design and is renowned for its speed and aerodynamics, though it's a bit less mainstream. Considering the track is Botniaring, which has a mix of fast straights and technical corners, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge due to its raw power and acceleration. However, the Vector's agility and possibly better handling through the turns would give it a good fight. It's a close call, but I would probably bet on the Lamborghini Diablo VT to take the win here, especially if it can make good use of its speed on the straights. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Botniaring. Maya is starting on pole in a classic 1993 Vector W8.E. Let's see how she does in these retro supercars. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Sam Tour in second, and G Maxier in third. Sam Tour has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Lian Yashin has also gained one position, and is now in 8th place. Marty Freeze has moved up to 9th place as well. The race is heating up. Pippi Langström is climbing to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and More for Life are battling closely for 10th place. I am moving up to 12th place. More for Life is just ahead of Marty Freeze in 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind More for Life in 10th. Marty 2 and I are battling closely for 12th place. Gimaxiate has moved up to 2nd place. Martif Twill has advanced to 12th place. Feskis is now in 13th place. Marty Freeze and Len Yoshin are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Feskis and Amy are also fighting hard for 13th place. Move for Life is now in 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Marty Freeze, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1993 Vector W8 well. The race looks competitive with several Vector W8s in the top 10. Marty Freeze has moved up to 9th place. The battle for 9th between New for Life and Marty Freeze is heating up. Amy is closing in on Marty Fuel, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1993 Vector W8. The race looks competitive with several Vector W8s close behind. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Neo Texum is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Leanne Yashin is now in 7th place. She is closing the gap to Neo Texum, who is in 6th. Marty Freeze is gaining on Vosteroy. The distance between them is shrinking. Leanne Yashin is advancing to 6th place. Marty Freeze has moved up to 8th place. Vosteroy and Marty Freeze are closely contesting for 8th place. Neo Texum has moved up to 6th place. Leanne Yashin and Neo Texum are battling closely for that position. Vosteroy is now in 8th place. Gimaxiate and Samturt are neck and neck for 1st place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 3rd place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely around 11th position. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by just over a second. Neo Texum is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds, and I've moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Gmaxiate and Samtira is still neck and neck for 1st place. Amy is gaining on No for Life, and has cut the gap to just over a second. Martift Will and Scuderia Veloce continue their close fight for 12th place. G-Maxi8 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Martifdru has also advanced one position to reach 12th place. Congratulations to G-Maxi8 on winning the race. Well done. Wow, G-Maxi8 really pulled off an incredible triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes shows true skill and determination. Congratulations on such an amazing achievement. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1993 Vector W8 from the Retro Street Cars category. Enjoy cruising around in that classic beauty. A fun fact about the 1950 F1 racing cars is that they were incredibly lightweight, often weighing just around 600 pounds. This made them quite nimble and quick on the track despite their simple, open-wheel design. It was a different era where engineering focused on minimal weight to maximize speed, and safety features were basically non-existent compared to today's standards. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. The Van Wall VW5 from 1958 was a pretty advanced car for its time, known for its aerodynamic design and powerful engine. On the other hand, the BRM Type 15 from 1950 was a revolutionary design back in its day, but it might not have quite the same speed and handling as the Van Wall. Considering the cars and their eras, I think Nulleby driving the Van Wall might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and engineering, even for a vintage race. Still, the BRM Type 15 has a lot of historic charm and could surprise us. My bet is on Nulleby with the Van Wall VW5, but it's going to be an exciting race either way. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Korean Grand Prix track. Stephen Brinkley is starting on pole in an amazing 1959 Aston Martin DB R4 250. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Stephen Brinkley in first place, Leon Yashin in second, and New for Life in third. The pack is settling in as they head into the first few turns. Lian Yashin has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Amy and New for Life are still battling closely for third place. Gingo Mekringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. AR Fail has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for the lead. Stephen Brinkley and Amy are side by side for 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom and Amy are still battling hard for 3rd. AR Fail has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Hippie Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Nulavi's getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Taknesty has moved up 1 spot to 19th. Schnetberg is gaining on Nulavi, closing the gap by 1 second. Martiftvu has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Martiftvu and Fujiwara are battling closely for 18th place. Airfail is advancing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 5th place. Nulavi is climbing to 9th place. Nulavi has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kleber 3 and Schnettberg are still battling closely for 11th place. Martiftwu is also climbing up 1 spot to take 18th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Godaria Veloz has just overtaken a car and is now in 14th place. Dongerton 3 is closing in on the next car and is now in 16th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Schnettberg is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Schnettberg and New for Life are fighting hard for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Ira Fail, cutting the gap down to less than 2 seconds. They are now fighting for 4th place. Irafael moves up to 3rd place, and Clout Glocula is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Yuan and Clout Glocula are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is advancing 1 position to 6th. Nulavi is closing the gap on Incloud Glocula by 1.3 seconds. The track seems to favor the front runners with consistent lap times, but overtakes could happen in the corners where drivers like Amy and Maya are close behind others. Sam Tillett is driving a 1956 Lancia D50R. They are currently in 15th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Nulavi is gaining on in Clout Glockula, the gap shrinking quickly. TPPPA has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Maya is gaining on Nulavi, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Tatnasty has moved up one place to 19. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Li Yaoxin, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is climbing up the field, moving into 8th place. Nulavi and Maya are battling closely for 8th position. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Cabus3 is gaining on Nulavi, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Samtir and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 13th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 4th place. Amy is closing in on Stephen Brinkley, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Moo for Life has moved up to 12th place. Martift Wu is now in 16th place. Guderia Villos and Martift Wu are battling closely for 15th place. Nulavi is gaining on Clout Glockula, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Imogen Tempest has moved up one spot to 12th place. Guderia Villos has also moved up one spot to 15th place. Amy is currently in 6th place with her Ferrari 375 F1. Her fastest lap is 2:50.129. She is maintaining a solid position but is slightly behind the top 3 racers. Stephen Brinkley's car is an Aston Martin DB R4250 from 1959. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 2:49.744. The race looks competitive with them, maintaining a strong position near the front. Congratulations to Len Yashin on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Len Yashin for winning the race. That's fantastic. And a special shout out for Lian for setting the fastest lap too. So she gets to claim the stunning 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 deal. Ingle McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race. You get to take home the classic 1950B RM Type 15 Type. And Maya, impressive work on the most overtakes. You've earned the 1950B RM Type 15 as well. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what the next one brings. Sure. A fun fact about the Nemuno-Zydus track is that it's located in Lithuania and is known for its technical and challenging layout. The track has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, which makes it exciting for both drivers and spectators. It's also one of the few tracks in the region that hosts international racing events, giving it a special place in motorsport enthusiasts' hearts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI cars you all want to cheer for. Wow, those two cars are quite different. The Volvo S60R is known for its solid build and good handling. But the Lamborghini Murcielago is a supercar with a lot more power and speed. Given the track at Nemuno-Zydus, I think Pippi Langström's Lamborghini might have the edge because of its higher horsepower and agility. Still, anything can happen in these AI races, so let's see who takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Nemuno-Zydus track. Priswachinio is on pole, driving a classic 1999 Nissan Skyline GT-R 34. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadowtex in first place, Priswachinio in second, and Leon Yashin in third. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 3rd place. Frank Weddy and Ingo McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Priswachinio and Ingo McCringleberry are closely contesting for 2nd position. Maya and Trifanandi3 are engaged in a tight fight for 12th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Dr. Keep Zapliway has moved up to 6th. Jude Smokia Blunt is in 7th. The race is heating up. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Priswachinio. closing the gap by 1 second. Frankwedi has moved up 1 place to 7. Frankenbergs has also moved up 1 place to 9. Lian Yeshin is now in 3rd place. Amy is moving up to 4th place. Frankwedi is closing in on Dr. Keith Sapaway, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Frankwedi is climbing to 6th place. Samtir is moving up to 9th place. Maya is advancing to 10th place. Samtir and Maya are now battling for 9th place. Kippi Langström and Skarderia Veloz are fighting closely for 15. Frankwedi is gaining on Shiswa Chingyo, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Schnettberg has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ice and Schnettberg are battling closely for 12th place. Frankwedi is closing the gap on Riswa Chingyo by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ice has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Frankwedi is closing the gap on Riswa Chingyo by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Schnettberg has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Martiflu is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Frankwedi and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Samtirt has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Maya is gaining on Frankwedi now just a few seconds behind. Frankenbarts has moved up to 8th place. Schnettberg is closing in on Dr. Keep Sapaway, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Marty Fu is advancing to 11th place. Kippi Langström and Dudesmoke are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Swell Place TV is climbing to 16th place. Jazz is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Frankwedi has moved up to 5th place. Tideria Veloz has advanced to 13th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on the racer in 6th place. Margiftwell is gaining on the racers ahead. Kippi Langström is maintaining position in 13th. Schnettberg is gaining on Dr. Keep Sapaway, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Swell Play STV has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Leech Maxi and Ice are locked in a close fight for the 18th spot. Congratulations to Shadowtex on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Shadowtex on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim that stunning 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago. Getty Langstrom. Great job winning the bet race. You also get to add the same Lamborghini to your collection. Martift Vru. You really pushed through with the most overtakes, so you can now claim a sleek 2004 BMW M5. Well done to all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Midfield Raceway reverse circuit, I would choose the Ferrari 812 Superfar. Its combination of power, handling, and aerodynamic design makes it a strong contender for tight and fast circuits like this one. Plus, its balanced performance could give it an edge on the reverse track layout. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those picks in now. Wow, both of these cars are pretty impressive, but I think the 2019 McLaren 600 LT might have a slight edge here. It's known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a tricky track like Midfield Raceway Reverse. The Lotus 311 is a great car as well, very lightweight and nimble, but I feel like the McLaren's power and handling might give it the advantage. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Midfield Raceway Reverse, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with a 2010 Spanish GT Hispana, a true modern supercar. Let's see how it performs out there. Tornadogi Gaming has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Movka Life in third. The race is heating up already. Life has just overtaken for second place. Schnettberg is also climbing up to fourth. Schnettberg and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Hellskank and Schnettberg are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Wenty Tapsumbongs has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Matthewsaurus Rex has also moved up 1 spot into 8th. Hellskank moves up 1 spot into 4th place. Hellskank and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Honey 3 and Dishonored Fox are fighting hard for 10th. Schnettberg has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hellskank and Schnettberg are battling closely for 4th position. Honey 3 is also climbing, now in 10th place. Wenty's Tapsumbontis has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Guanhi, Tapsumbonks and Hellskank are closely battling for 5th place. Martiftwu has advanced 1 position to 11. Matthewsaurus Rex and Senior Flipflopone, 100 and 2020 are battling closely for 7th place. Dishonored Fox is advancing to 13th place. 2 Peas and a Podcast is climbing to 14th place. Senior Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 and Oi Tapsumbonti are battling closely for 6th place. Honey 3 and Len Yoshin are fighting hard for 9th place. Queen Manda is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to 15. Matthewsaurus Rex has advanced to 7th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Eddie Tapsumbongsigs are closely battling for 6th place. 2 Peas in the Podcast has moved up to 13th place. Queen Manda advances to 16th place. Wrath 92 and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 18th. Abigail Killens and Srifermo are fighting for 20th. Wendy Tapsumbonkigs is just ahead of Hellskank in 5th place. Honey 3 is slightly in front of Lian Yoshin for 9th place. Gravy Graves is holding a narrow lead over Sam Turt for 17th place. Schnettberg is now in 3rd place. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Senior Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up to 4th place. Pony 3 is now in 9th place. Martiftwo is closing in on Liam Yoshin, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wrath 92 is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Miendo for life is closing in on Tornado Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hellskank has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has dropped to the 19th position. Hellskank has moved up to the 4th place. Senior Flip-Flopone Andrew to 2020 has advanced to the 5th position. for Life is holding a slight lead over Tornado Guy Gaming for first place. Hellskank is just ahead of Schnettberg in the fight for third. Honey 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Congratulations to Tornado Guy Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Tornado Guy Gaming for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving! Sure. Did you know that the Alastara Sprint long track is known for its fast and challenging layout, making it a favorite among drivers and fans alike? It's got a mix of tight corners and long straightaways, which really tests the skill and speed of the cars on the track. It's a fun one to watch because the racing can be pretty exciting. Welcome back. Great to see you again. Hopefully you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Renault 95 Ally, driven by Maya, is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be a big advantage on a twisty track like Alastaro's Sprint Long. On the other hand, Schnettberg's Penske PC23 is built for stability and powerful performance, especially on longer straightaways. Considering the track layout and the car choices, I think the Reynard has a slight edge in handling and cornering, which could be crucial here. So, my bet's on Maya driving the Reynard to take the win. But of course this is racing and anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Alastaro Sprint long track. Akanoni is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1995 Renault 95 or Wednesday. Let's see how it performs. Akanoni has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is holding the second position, just ahead of Maya in third. The top 3 are closely packed as they race into the first few corners. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Maya is closing the gap and is now in second place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Maya is heating up with both cars racing closely together. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 5th place. Wendy Kapsambongsex has climbed to 8th place. Samtet has advanced to 10th place. Pippi Langström is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in 6th place. Their race seems steady, with no major moves yet. New for Life is climbing to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 14th place. Amy and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 14th place. Ihavixima is driving a Lola T950 Dodotor. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders. Their race seems steady with no major overtakes yet. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the race. Actionone is driving a Renault 95i and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:6:35.9, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race looks strong for Actionone. Actionone is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Pippi Langström is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:6.479. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Schnettberg is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 6.8 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, just behind the top 6. Maya is in 2nd place, just behind Scuderia Veloce and ahead of Schnettberg, who is in 6th. Maya has a slight pace advantage with the fastest lap, so she might be looking to overtake soon. Schnettberg is a few positions behind but still in the mix. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Everyone did such a fantastic job. And a big shout out to Maya for nabbing the fastest lap. Maya, you've earned yourself a 1995 Renault 95y, a classic and impressive car. Great work, everyone. Sure, a fun fact about Formula 2 racing cars is that they use the same chassis and engine supplier for all teams, making the competition more about driver skill and team strategy than technical differences. This helps to level the playing field and really showcase the talent of the drivers. Well, since we don't have much info about either driver, it's definitely a bit of a gamble. Both are in the same car and on the same track, so it really could come down to who has a better feel for the car or makes fewer mistakes during the race. It's going to be interesting to see who manages to push a little harder without losing control. I think it'll come down to a small margin of skill or perhaps just a bit of luck. Let's watch and see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Vallelonga Extended. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2014 Dallara GP 211, so he's got a great shot to lead early on. Let's see how it unfolds. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by Yish Bin here in second place and Jet Plays in third. The race has just begun, so things are still very close at the front. Yaich Bin here has just moved up to first place. Jalen Wolf is now in third place. Jalen Wolf and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Schnepbeck is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Martift Will is also making a move, now in 12th after passing 3 cars. Stortwil 102 is gaining ground, now in 18th after overtaking 3 cars. Acorn has moved up to 10th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Younggun Stort 202 are battling closely for 18th place. Caffeinated Car and Amy are neck and neck for 7th place. Shattered Pixel and Martif2 are battling closely for 13th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Caffeinated Car has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Sirius and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin has made a huge move, overtaking 20 cars to take the lead. Naibi is also climbing fast, overtaking 18 cars to reach second place. Yaich Binhia and Naibi are now in a close battle for second position. Yaich Binhia has moved up to first place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second. Jion Wolf has climbed to third. Sunturret is holding a slight lead over Scuderi of Veloce for 15th place. Young Ancestor 202 and Sam Turret are closely fighting for 16th place. Amy is now just a car length behind caffeinated car. The battle for 6th place is heating up. Sirius has overtaken a car, and is now in 8th place, climbing the ranks. Schnettberg is climbing up to 10th place. Maya and Bakhorn are battling closely for 11. Udaria Veloz and Martivtvu are fighting for 14. Martivtvu moves up to 13th place. Udaria Veloz advances to 14th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is closing in on All for Life and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Pippi Langström and Sirius are battling closely for 8th place. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. New for Life and Kilo Juliet Delta are fighting for 18th place. Pippi Langström is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schnettberg is also making moves, now in 7th after passing 3 cars. Blaze is having a tough time, dropping back 13 positions to 18th. Congratulations to Jake Benier on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jake Benier. That was an incredible race. Well done on your victory, you really drove those cars like a pro. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the retro street cars racing class is that many of these cars are inspired by classic models from the 1960s and 70s, but they've been heavily modified for racing. It's like giving a vintage car a new life on the track, blending nostalgic looks with modern performance. It's always exciting to see how these old school beauties perform against more recent designs. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure to make your choice now before it's too late. Wow, what a classic showdown. The Ferrari F40 LM is known for its raw power and lightweight design, especially the LM version, which was built for racing. On the other hand, the Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione is also a fierce contender with its advanced aerodynamics and twin-turbo V8. Given the track at Goodwood, with its mix of fast straights and technical corners, I might lean slightly toward Maya with the 40M, because of its racing pedigree and agility. But Sicapol's 288 GT Evoluzione is no slouch and could surprise us with its handling and turbo boost. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Goodwood, and in pole position we have Multitube in a classic 1994 Venturi 260 LM. This is going to be exciting to watch. Multitube has taken the lead right at the start. Thomas Moran is in second place, closely followed by Marty Thu in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these three. The Anyasation has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Other 3 and Scuderia Veloce are close together, battling hard for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Pippi Langstrump is also climbing fast, now in 16th place. Marty Thu is holding the lead, moving up 2 spots to take 1st place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 3rd place. Thomas Moran and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 3rd. Amy has also advanced 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move and has just overtaken 4 cars to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Sicapol and Maya are neck and neck fighting for 9th place. Sicapol is charging forward now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Meg's Boring Life has also moved up 2 spots, sitting in 9th. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Fishink has gained 5 positions, now in 12th. Exepexion has overtaken 6 cars, moving into 13th. Necrophantasm has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Mexican Leif has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th. Amy is now just behind Scuderia Veloce and looks ready to make a move. Sicapol has overtaken someone and is now in 7th place. Meg's Boring Life is gaining on Thomas Moran, closing the gap further. Amy has moved up to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Zikapol is gaining on Muchip, closing the gap by 1 second. Meg's Boring Life is also closing in on Thomas Moran, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Mootube is gaining on Scuderia Velosa, and they're battling closely for 5th place. Meg's Boring Life is closing the gap on Thomas Moran, and is now just over a second behind. Amy and Martif are battling closely for 2nd place. Zikapol has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Meg's Boring Life and Thomas Moran are fighting hard for 8th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Necrophantasm is gaining on Martif, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloz and Martif are battling closely for 3rd. Zumtert is gaining on Thomas Moran, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Necrophantasm has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing 1 spot to 7. Fishings is closing the gap on Sam Tuert, reducing it by 140 seconds. Congratulations, Lian Yashin. Well done on your victory at Goodwood. Welcome back, Centauri Prime. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing fun today. Looks like everyone's really feeling the hype today. Keep cheering, folks. Anyone got a favorite car in the race so far? And don't forget, you can jump in and pick your own if you want to see a different driver in action. Wow! Congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. Great job on your performance. And a special shout out to both Lian and Pippi Langstrumpf for earning the fastest lap and the most overtakes respectively. You guys have earned yourselves a 1995 McLaren F1 LM. Well deserved. And I can't wait to see who claims it next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since Barber Motorsports Park has lots of twists and turns that demand precise steering and balance. I think acceleration would also be important to get a good push out of the corners. Top speed might not be as critical here, because it's more about navigating the complex corners smoothly. Overall, a car that can corner tightly and respond quickly would be the best choice for this racetrack. Hey there, Komodo Freak and Askai's the French stars. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you both returning. We're just watching some AI cars race against each other, and having a lot of fun. Grab a seat, and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! If you're interested in checking out the merch store, just type !merch in chat, and our bot will send you the link. We've got shirts and other cool stuff you might like. Feel free to take a look. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career modes can add a whole new level of fun and challenge to the racing experience. Be sure to check out the Discord for more details or type !Mark in chat to find out how you can get involved. Thanks for sharing that awesome update. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream and have a chance to join a team for the monthly challenge, be sure to join our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat and a bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to stay connected and participate in all the fun. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon and I don't want anyone to miss out. Wow, both of these cars are really impressive. The Lamborghini Aventador SVJ is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with that V12 engine. On the other hand, the Bugatti Veyron is a legendary supercar with immense power and stability, especially given its age. Considering the track at Barber Motorsports Park, which is technical with lots of corners, I think the Lamborghini might have an edge because of its handling. But the Bugatti's straight-line speed and stability could make up for it, especially if the driver can take advantage of those strengths. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Lamborghini Aventador SVJ, winning this one. What do you think? Thanks to Centauri Prime for requesting this race. The race is just kicking off at Barber Motorsports Park, and in the combined supercars class, Scuderia Veloce is starting on pole with a 2016 Lamborghini Centenario. It's going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Amundsen in second, and Fujiwara in third. EZ6 is now in fourth place, moving up 1 spot. Komodo 3 has climbed to 7th place, also up 1 spot. Kufo is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot as well. Joey is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Max Verstappen is making a move, now in 16th after passing 3 cars. Centauri Prime is also advancing, now in 18th after overtaking 4 cars. Komodo 3 has moved up to 5th place. Cedric is now in 8th place. Waffling Goddess has advanced to 9th place. Komodo 3 is gaining on Ezza 6, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kufo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Fujiwara has moved up to 2nd place. Komodo 3 has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. They are closely battling for 2nd position. Amundsen has dropped back to 22nd place. Kufo is climbing up to 5th place. Cedric is advancing to 6th place. Fujiwara and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 1st place. Ezra 6 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Kufo is closing in on Komodo 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Komodo 3 and Ezra 6 are battling hard for 3rd place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Spearlike Hail is closing in on Lane Yoshin, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Komodo 3 has made a strong move to take the lead. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Waffling Goddess has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Cedric is closing in on Fujiwara. The gap is now just over 1 second. Centauri Prime has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Asa 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Cedric is gaining on Fujiwara, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Fujiwara and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 3rd place. Max Verstappen and Askeis the French stars are fighting hard for 15th position. Danter is climbing up the field, moving into 18th place. Cedric is now in 4th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 20th place. Joey is advancing to 6th place. Centauri Prime and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Maya and New For Life are fighting hard for 21 place. Cedric has moved up to 3rd place. Joey is gaining on Fujiwara, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Spearlike Hail and Leon Yoshin are battling closely for 10th place. Spear Like Hail has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Lian Yeshin and Spear Like Hail are battling closely for 10th place. Martif Tvo and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 11th place. Martif Tvo is moving up to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Centauri Prime. The gap is shrinking by over a second. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Isasix and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fujiwara and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for 4th place. Kufa and Joey are also in a tight duel for 6th place. Joey is now in 5th place. Waffling Otters is getting closer to Kuefo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up to 11th place. Centauri Prime is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Lian Yashin, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Sam Turt and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 18th place. Joey and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Sam Turt is climbing up the field, moving into 18th position. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Joey's also up one spot, now in 4th. Fujiwara and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th place. Fujiwara has moved up to 5th place. Waffling Gotters and Kufo are still battling closely for 7. Centauri Prime has advanced to 9th place. Isatix is now just under 2 seconds behind Cedric in 2nd place. Joey is gaining on Isasix, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The battle for 2nd place is heating up. Joey is gaining on Isasix, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Waffling Gotters has moved up one spot to 6th place. Spear Like Hail has also moved up one spot to 10th place. Martif Tvo is now in 10th place, climbing up one spot. Amy and Martif Tvo are closely battling for 10th place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 16th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Kuifo, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. They are battling closely for 14th place. Isasix is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Corfo, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 12th position. Joey is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Centauri Prime and QFO are battling closely for 8th place. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to take 13. Joey is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1 second. As Keister French Stars has moved up one spot to 16th place. Waffling Otters is trying to hold off Fujiwara for 5th place. Maya and Move for Life are close together battling for 20th. Waffling Otters is climbing up to 5th place. Sam Turt is advancing to 14th place. Bao Bai Biao Lab is moving into 17th place. Ezusix is gaining on Cydric quickly, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Fujiwara, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime and Kufo are battling closely for 8th place. Kufo is driving a Lamborghini Aventador from 2011. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 13 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Kufo, staying close to the top 10 tool. Liam Yashin is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Waffling Otters is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one position to 21st place. Cedric is gaining on Komodo 3 with a 1.1 second reduction. Ezusix is also closing in on Cydric by the same margin. Centauri Prime has moved up one position to 8th place. D-Like Hale is gaining on Kufo, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to 13th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2015 Dodge Challenger Hellcat.do. He is currently in 23rd place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. Joey is gaining on Ezusix, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for 7th place. Maya is moving up one spot to take 19th place. Cydric is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Fujiwara are battling closely for 6th place. Sam Turt and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th position. Cedric is closing in on Komodo 3 and has cut the gap by 3.7 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Martif Wu has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Martif Dwu is closing the gap on Guifo by another 1.1 seconds. Amy is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing in by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 position to take 18th place. Guifo is driving a Lamborghini Aventador from 2011. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.30.013. The race seems competitive with steady pace from Guifo. Cedric is closing the gap on Komodo 3 rapidly, cutting it down by 5.3 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Samturt has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Amy is now in 12th place. Askais the French Stars has moved into 13th place. Balbai Biolab is in 14th place. Iso6 is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 1 second. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Askais French Stars and Amy are also in a close fight for 12th place. Michael Schumacher is rapidly catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by over 8 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Waffling Godders is narrowing the gap to SO6 by nearly 2 seconds. Waffling Godders is closing the gap on SO6 rapidly, now just 9.5 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 21st. Schumacher and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 20th position. Waffling Gotters is now in 4th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 5th place. Fujiwara is in 6th place now. Amy is gaining on SO6 and has cut the gap by 5.5 seconds. Samturt has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Askais French Stars is now in 12th place. Iso6 and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 12th place. Belbai Beolab is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. They are currently in 15th place, close behind other Agera RS drivers. Their lap time is around 1:37.244, which is slightly slower than some of the others in their group. Komodo 3 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Cedric is now just behind Komodo 3, closing the distance to less than a second. Spearlight Kale is gaining on New for Life and is now within a second. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap to just over a second. Waffling Godders is now just a few seconds behind Joey. Fujiwara is gaining on Centauri Prime. Spearlight Kale is closing the distance too. Memorable for light. Askais the French Stars is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 85 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sidrek is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Samtert is narrowing the distance to Martiv 2, now less than 2 seconds apart. Eza6 and Askaiser French stars are battling closely for the 12th position. Joey has taken the lead and is now in first place. Waffling Garters has moved up to second place. Fujiwara is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Centauri Prime is now in third place. Fujiwara has moved up to fourth. Scuderia Veloce is in fifth. The race is heating up. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Spear Like Hail has also gained 5 positions, now in 13th. Amundsen is right behind, also up 5 spots, now in 14th. Spear Like Hail is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen is making a strong push, now in 15th after passing 5 cars. Michael Schumacher is also advancing, now in 16th after overtaking 5 cars. Kvyat has moved up to 5th place. Martiv 2 is now less than a second behind. Scuderia Veloce to control. Eza6 is closing the gap on Samtert quickly, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Komodo 3 is now in 22nd place. Sidrek has dropped to 23rd. Kufo is gaining on Fujiwara, closing the gap by over a second. Welcome back, Neosabaketishmuza. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Fujiwara is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap to just over a second. Martiv 2 is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take 18th place. Kufo has gained 1 spot, now in 4th. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 position, now in 5th. Kufo is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1 second. Martiv 2 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Samter has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just under a second behind Kufo. Eza6 has moved up to 8th place. Spear Like Hail is now in 9th place, closing the gap. And Move for Life has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen is now in 11th. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Ezotix is driving the 2005 Bugatti Veyron, starting from 5th position. They are currently 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1:33.183. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top contenders. Centauri Prime is gaining on Waflingottas, and is now just a little over a second behind. Amundsen is closing in on En Wu for life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Max Verstappen is catching Fujiwara fast, now less than 2.5 seconds behind. Balbai Deolab moves up to 16th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the faster lap times of the Mazda 4i drivers, especially Komodo 3, who is leading with a 1:26.809. The longer straights benefit the high-speed cars like the Ferrari LaFerrari and Bugatti Veyron. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Koenigsegg Agera RS. Their race seems steady with a time just over 37 seconds, currently in 20th place. Komodo 3 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to close the gap at the end. The modern streetcars class is competitive, with a mix of high-performance models. The track's technical layout at Barber Motorsports Park favors skillful driving, which is evident in close lap times. Overall, car variety and driver skill are shaping the tight race. Congratulations to Joey on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Joey really pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations on your victory. And a big shout out to Komodo 3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2007 Mazda 4i. Nice job. Maraticht Thul. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2018 Lamborghini Aventador. Zeus, BJ. Well done. And Centauri Prime. You did the most overtakes today. That's quite impressive. You can also claim the 2007 Mazda 4i. Great racing, everyone! Hey Yon, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite AI cars race. Both of these cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Maserati 250F is known for its excellent handling and agility, especially on a technical circuit like Snetterton 300. The Ferrari 375 F1 is a powerful machine with a lot of raw speed, but being from 1950, it might have a bit less advanced handling compared to the Maserati. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I think the Maserati 250F might have a slight edge due to its balance and maneuverability. But the Ferrari's pure power could make for an exciting race. It's going to be interesting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Snetterton 300. Maya is starting on pole in her vintage 1958 Ferrari 246 F1. Let's see how she handles it. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Veskis in second, and Milosa Biketashmuser in third. Baobai Biolab has moved up one spot to take third place. Epic Sugar has also moved up one spot to fifth place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Epic Sugar are closely battling for fifth place. Pippi Langstrump is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 12. Direct Official is dropping back 6 spots to 19. Ingoma Kringleberry is climbing 1 position to 5th. Epic Sugar is now in 5th place. Zupasigi has moved into 6th place. Samtirt has climbed to 9th place. Kerry Regan is trying to defend against TPPPA for the 17th position. Necrophantasm and Direct Official are still battling closely for the 19th spot. Baobai Biolab is now in 2nd place. Eskies is right behind in 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. The battle for 2nd is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is advancing 1 position to take 7th. Scorched Log and Meg's Boring Life are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 6th place. Hingle, May Cringleberry, and Amy are battling hard for that position. Scorched Log and Meg's Boring Life are neck and neck for 10th place. Lian Yishin has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Epic Sugar has advanced to 4th place. Super Siggy and Amy are battling closely for 7th. Scorched Log has moved up to 10th place. Super Siggy has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 11. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Max Verstappen and Meg's Boring Life are battling closely for 12th place. Super Siggy and Neo Zabagashmuza are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th. Hippie Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 13th. Super Siggy is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin is in 10th place. TPPA is making a strong move, overtaking 20 cars to take the lead. Maya and TPPPA are closely battling for 1st place. Amy and Neozabagedishmuza are fighting hard for 7th position. Samtia is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Scorched Log is also moving up, now in 9th. Hippie Langstrom has gained 3 positions, now in 11th. Epic Sugar is gaining on Bell by Viola, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. They are battling for 3rd place. Super Siggy is also closing in on Epic Sugar, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Epic Sugar is now in 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Super Siggy and has cut the gap by 130 seconds. Amy and Super Siggy are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Jay Boagi has moved up to 16th place. Direct Official is now in 18th place. Scorched Log is now in 7th place. Neo Zabagedishmuza and Scorched Log are battling closely for 7th. Direct Official has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th. Keruvanen is climbing fast, now in the 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. TPKA is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting it down by 15.1 seconds. Samtir has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Bao Bai Biolab has moved up one position to take third place. Epic Sugar and Bao Bai Biolab are closely battling for third place. Lian Yashin has moved up one position to take ninth place. Lian Yashin and Samtirit are fighting for 8th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. That 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 is a classic. So well deserved. Elaine Strump, you also did an awesome job winning the bet race. You both have earned those amazing cars. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Mid-Ohio, no chicane circuit, I would go with the 2018 McLaren Senna. This car is known for its incredible handling, downforce, and speed, which would give it an advantage on that technical and twisty track. Its aerodynamics and lightweight design make it a strong contender to win against these other impressive machines. Welcome back, Wiles Racer. Great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races that happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I encourage anyone interested to join and stay up to date. These events include a full practice session and a qualifying round to get everyone set, and then we dive into a really long, exciting race. It's a great chance to see some intense racing action and cheer on your favorites. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the shirts and other cool merch, just type !merch in chat. The bot will then send you the link so you can take a look. Thanks for supporting the stream. Alright everyone, remember that all the cars in our simulator have their physics carefully simulated to match how they would behave in real life. Picking the right car could really boost their chances of winning. So think about the strengths and handling of each vehicle and choose wisely. This is going to be exciting to watch. Thank you so much, Aetion1792, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream fun and exciting for everyone. Thanks a bunch for being here. Welcome back, Aetion1792. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make sure you get your votes in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey everyone! I see the Eris hype and love going on. We're about to start the race soon, so get ready for some exciting AI action. Remember, the real fun is watching these supercars battle it out on the track. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty incredible in their own right. The Jaguar X J220 from 1992 is a classic and known for its sleek design and impressive speed for its time. On the other hand, the Spaniard GT Hispano from 2010 is a more modern supercar with advanced technology and a very powerful engine. Considering the race is at Mid-Ohio, no chicane, the car's handling and power will be crucial. The XJ220 is famous for its cornering and agility, but the Spano has a boost of modern engineering and possibly a higher top speed. If I had to make a pick, I might lean towards the Spaniard GT Hispano because of its cutting-edge tech and raw power. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Jaguar surprises us with its driving experience and agility. It's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Welcome back, Alonso86. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the fun AI car races we have going on today. Thanks to Centauri Prime for the race request. The race is just kicking off at Mid-Ohio, no chicane. In the combined supercars class, Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole in the 2010 Spaniard GT Hispano.com. Let's see how they do. The race is just getting underway. Maya is leading at the front, followed by Pippi Langstrup in second place and De Facto in third. Riles Risser has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Pippi Langstrup and Riles Risser are fighting closely for second. I am in a tight battle with De Facto for 4th. Riles Racer has just moved into first place. Maya and Riles Racer are battling closely for the top spot. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Lian Yashin is just ahead of Amundsen in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap to the top 5. Lian Yashin and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 10th place. Jay Bawogi is now in 11th place. Ation 1792 has advanced to 13th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Michael Schumacher and De Facto are fighting hard for 8th place. Riles Racer has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is climbing up to 3rd place. Centauri Prime and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 4th position. Centauri Prime is now in 4th place. KP Langstrom and Centauri Prime are close together, battling for that spot. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Emerald Hick 3 and 988, and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 7. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced 1 position to 11. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 6th place. Aetion 1792 has advanced to 11th place. New for Life and Komodo 3 are battling closely for the 18th position. Jabuogi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Aetion 1792 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. De Factor and Etienne 1792 are closely battling for 10th place. Centauri Prime is now in 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place. Aetion 1792 is closing the gap on Emerald Hick 988 by 2.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amundsen and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th position. De Factor and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 5th place. Amundsen is now in 6th. Sam Tyrrell has advanced to 12th. New for Life is currently in 18th place driving a 2013 Ferrari 458 Special. Their fastest lap is 1:41.856. The race seems competitive with some close times among the modern street cars. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 9th. New for Life and Essex are fighting hard for 16th. Michael Schumacher advances to 4th place. Sam Tyrrell climbs to 11. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 14th. Veloce and De Factor are battling closely for 13. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Centauri Prime and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 3rd position. Scuderia Veloce has advanced 1 spot into 13th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 2nd place. Jay Bogie has moved up to 7th place. De Factor is now in 14th place. New for Life is in the 16th position driving a 2013 Ferrari 458 Special. Their fastest lap is 1:40.234. The race looks competitive with some slower lap times, but they are staying close to the middle of the pack. Centauri Prime has moved up to 3rd place. Jay Boogie and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Sam Tyrrell has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Riles Racer, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jabuogi has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Amin San and Jabuogi are battling closely for 6th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Riles Racer, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jabuogi has moved up one spot and is now in 5th place. Jabuogi has moved up to 4th place. Amin San is now in 6th place. Sam Tirrett has advanced to 8th place. Amin San is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Ation 1792 has also gained one position and is now in 9th place. Maja and Amin San are battling closely for 5th place. Jabuogi has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Centauri Prime and Jabuogi are battling closely for 3rd. Sam Tirrett is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Riles Racer. Amin San is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap steadily. Sam Tirrett has moved up one place and is now in 7th position. Ation 1792 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Ezeshix and Norfolk Life are battling closely for 15th place. Komodo 3 has also gained one position, now in 19th place. Jabuogi is driving a 2011 AADC Ilmano, currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds, and are maintaining a strong position in the top 3. Sam Tirrett has moved up to 6th place. Ation 1792 has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Maya and Ation 1792 are closely battling for 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Riles Racer are battling closely for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Ezeshix has also advanced one position to 15th place. Enru for Life has just overtaken Ezeshix and moved up to 15th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken Riles Racer and moved into the lead. They are now battling side by side for 1st place. Jabuogi is gaining on Riles Racer, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Sam Tirrett and Amin San are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yexin is driving a twin-turn Spania GT Hispanauto. She is currently in 15th place and has a slowest lap time of 1:39.315. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Amin San and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 4th place. Sam Tirrett is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ation 1792 and Sam Tirrett are fighting hard for 6th place. Jay Bogey is gaining on Riles Racer, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aetiona 1792 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Sam Turt and Aetiona 1792 are battling closely for 6th position. Nia Sebagechmuza is driving a 1992 Jaguar X J220. They are currently in 21st place and their fastest lap is 1:42.532. The race looks challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Max Verstappen is in 8th place, driving a retro street car, a 1987 Ferrari F40. His fastest lap is around 1:41.665. The race seems competitive for him, but he's not in the top 5 at the moment. Centauri Prime is gaining on Jay Bogey, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aetiona 1792 and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Eza6 and New for Life are fighting hard for 15th position. Riles Racer is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1 second. Jay Bogey and Riles Racer are battling closely for 2nd place. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take 6th position. Jay Bogey has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Pippi are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen just overtook someone and is now in 4th place. Centauri Prime and Amundsen are closely battling for 4th position. Amundsen is gaining on Riles Racer, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Turt and Centauri Prime are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Scuderia Veloz is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to take 12. Sam Turt has moved up to 5th place. Aetiona 1792 has advanced to 6th place. Maya is closing the gap on Centauri Prime, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Joey is driving a vintage 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. He is currently in the 8th place, and his fastest lap is around 1:46 seconds. It looks like he's holding steady, but still has some room to improve his pace. Centauri Prime is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, a classic retro street car touring. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:36 seconds and 77 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jay Bogey is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Aetiona 1792 has also moved up one spot to take 5th place. Neo Zbageta is currently behind Scuderia Veloce by a few seconds. Neo Zbageta needs to find some speed to catch up, but Scuderia Veloce is holding steady. The race is still open for them. Michael Schumacher is leading and has the fastest lap, showing he's got strong pace and control at the moment. Max Verstappen is currently in 8th place, driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. His lap time is 1:41.665, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. It looks like he's maintaining a steady pace, but still has some ground to make up. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place. Leon Yashin is now just behind Emerald Tig 98, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Eda 6 has climbed to 15th place. Jay Bourgui is driving a 2011 BAC P1, a modern street car known for its lightweight and agility. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Michael Schumacher. Their fastest lap is very close to the leaders, indicating a strong performance. Maya is currently in 8th place with a TVR Tuscan S from 2001. Her fastest lap is 1:38.852. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Komodo 3 has advanced 1 place to occupy 18th. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Samtiot, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Emerald Tig 98 is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. De Facto has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Solitaire Dome 91 is driving a vintage Dodge Dart Hemi Super Stock. They are currently in the 20th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, with a best lap time of 1 minute and 47 seconds. Their race seems challenging so far. The no chicane layout is favoring the modern street cars with quick lap times, especially the top 2 drivers. The vintage and retro cars are struggling to keep up with the pace. Michael Schumacher is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Radioactive Vixen is driving a vintage street car, a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P 400 CVD. They are currently in 22nd place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 43 seconds. The race looks competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jay Bourgui is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is also catching up to De Facto. narrowing the distance steadily. Jabougi is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Riles Racer, narrowing the distance significantly. Centauri Prime is closing in on Samtura, making up some ground. Samtura is driving a 1993 962 LM, a classic retro street car. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the top 6 Logoi. Their fastest lap is 1:35.361, which shows solid pace. The race looks competitive for them. Emerald Take 398 is driving a 2013 Ferrari 458 Vishal Dolwada. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.598. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Ingol McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Spania GT Espanola. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:37.417. They seem to be holding a solid position, but might need to improve their lap time to catch the races ahead. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Riles Racer, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. KP Langström is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Samtiert is driving a 1993 962 LM, a classic retro street car. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 36 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to push a bit more to catch the cars ahead. The no chicane layout is favoring the more agile modern streetcars, helping the top contenders stay close. The slower, vintage cars are falling behind, likely due to less grip and handling. Aminsan is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap by 1 second. Samtiert is catching up to Aminsan, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Emerald Take 398 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Aminsan is climbing up to 3rd place. Samtiert is now in 4th. Centauri Prime has moved into 5th. Ingol McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th place. Emerald Take 398 is catching up to Aetion 1792, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Riles Racer are battling closely for 7th place. Emerald Take 398 is gaining on Aetion 1792, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Radi Zero Activa Vixen is driving a vintage streetcar, a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400S VC. They are currently in 22nd place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 43 seconds. The race looks challenging for them, with a significant gap from the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Aition 1792 is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, narrowing the distance significantly. Liam Yashin is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, making steady progress. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Spania GT Espana, a modern streetcar known for its high speed and sleek design. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1:37.417. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on Chebuogi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Aition 1792 is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce steadily. Liam Yashin is driving a 2010 Spania GT Espana Dorsana. She is currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds and 619 milliseconds. Her race looks steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Nia Zabagetishmuza is quite behind in the vintage class, and overall, Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place overall, so they have a solid position. The race is tight, but Veloce has the edge right now. Solid Shadow Minity 1 is driving a vintage Dodge Dart Hemi Superstar. They are currently in 21st place, and their lap time is quite a bit slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pace. Ezra6 is driving a 2005 Pagani Zonda F. They are currently in the 14th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:37.919. The race seems competitive with some close gaps, but Ezra6 is a bit behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Spania G Espanola. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:37.417. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Centauri Prime is gaining on Semturt, and is now just a second behind. Riles Racer and Hinkel McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Komodo Freak, now just 1.3 seconds apart. Riles Racer has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Aition 1792 has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2010 Spania GT Espano Honda. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1:37.992. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mio Zbigniew is quite behind in 18th place, and has a significant gap to Scuderia Veloce in 9th. It looks like Scuderia Veloce has the upper hand for now. Rouse Racer is narrowing the gap to Centauri Prime by 1.7 seconds. Mio Zbigniew has moved up one position to take the 19th place. The no chicane layout at Mid-Ohio is favoring cars with good handling and stability. The top drivers are maintaining strong positions with consistent lap times. Overtakes are happening mainly in the straights and braking zones. Jay Buogi is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Mufa Life has moved up one spot to 13. Radizero Activa Vixen has also moved up one spot to 20. Ezotix is driving a 2005 Pagani Zonda F. Their race seems to be quite competitive, currently in the 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:37.9. Pippi Langström is gaining on Emerald Tig through 988, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. D Factor is catching up to Amy, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2010 Spania GT Hispano Thor. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:37.992. The race seems to be challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Max Verstappen is driving a retro street car, a Ferrari F40 from 1987. He's currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:41 seconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Sam Turt is driving a 1993 Dauer 962 LM, a retro street car. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1:35 seconds and 17 hundredths. Their race looks competitive, close behind the top 3. Amundsen is gaining on Jay Bulgi, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Riles Racer is catching up to Centauri Prime, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Pippi Langström is moving up one spot to take the 10th position. Riles Racer is gaining fast on H1:17.92, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Jay Borgi, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. H1:17.92 has moved up 2 positions to take 5th place. Jay Borgi has just moved into 1st place. Michael Schumacher is right behind in 2nd. Riles Racer is climbing up to 5th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Michael Schumacher is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Michael Schumacher has moved up to take the lead. Jay Buggy and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the top spot. Sam Ted is closing the gap on Amundsen by 1.2 seconds. Neo Sabaget Schmuser is driving a 1992 Jaguar XJ220. They are currently in 18th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 42 seconds and 532 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Amundsen is gaining on Jayborgi. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Riles Racer, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jaybuugi has moved up to 1st place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Maya is closing in on the Life, reducing the distance by 1 second. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Riles Racer, narrowing the distance steadily. EZ6 is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by a significant margin. Centauri Prime is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. EZ6 is closing the distance to Maya, and has shaved nearly 2 seconds off the gap. Commodore Freak has moved up 1 spot, and is now in the 17th position. Michael Schumacher and Jaybuugi are nose to tail for the lead. Aetion 1792 and Riles Racer are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy is now just a car length behind EZ6 and looks to be lining up for a move. Radioactive Vixen has climbed to the 19th position, gaining 1 spot. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. EZ6 is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is climbing up to 15th place. Michael Schumacher is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, looking strong to finish at the top. Sam Ted is driving a 1993 Dauer 962 LM, a retro street car. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 17 hundredths. The race seems competitive for Sam Ted, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Radioactive Vixen is driving a vintage street car, a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. They are currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 43 seconds, 759 milliseconds. The race looks challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Amundsen is gaining on Jay Borogi, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Isa 6 has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Max Verstappen is narrowing the distance to D Factor, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Etienne 92 has moved up to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 15th place. Komodo 3 is now in 16th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Emerald Tick 398 is defending their position tightly against Maya Doddstor. Neo Zebekesh Musa is now in 16th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Emerald Tick 398 is driving a 2013 Ferrari 458 Speciale. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is just under 1 minute and 39 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Amundsen is gaining on Jay Borogi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is catching Emerald Tick 398, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. D Factor has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Amundsen is gaining on Jay Buyol, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Riles Racer, getting closer by a significant margin. Maya is closing in on Emerald Tick 398, reducing the distance between them. Joey is driving a vintage 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be struggling with pace, as their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. Neo Sebekech Musa is driving a 1992 Jaguar X J220, a classic and fast vintage street car de orders. They are currently in 18th place, with a lap time of 1:42.532, which is slower compared to the leaders. The race for them looks challenging, but they are still in the mix. Amundsen is gaining on Jay Borogi, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Maya is catching up to Emerald Tick 398, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya and Emerald Tick 398 are battling closely for the 14th position. Centauri Prime has advanced to 8th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Joey is now in 22nd place. Amundsen is driving a retro street car, the 1993 Dauer 962 LM. They are currently in 3rd place, and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2010 Spania GT, a Spano Eind. They started in the 1st position, and are currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:38.492. The race seems competitive with some overtakes happening behind them. Amundsen is gaining on Jay Borogi, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Riles Racer is catching up to H1 1792, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ezza 6 is climbing 2 spots to reach the 10th position. Amundsen is gaining on Jebogi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ezza 6 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1 second. Maya is closing in on Wu for Life, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Jebogi is driving a 2011 Banana streetcar known for its lightweight and agility. They are currently in second place, just behind Michael Schumacher. The race looks close with Jebogi pushing hard to stay ahead. Maya is driving a 2001 TVR Tuscan S. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds and 82 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Centauri Prime is gaining on Riles Racer, closing the gap to just over a second. Moo for Life is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, the distance shrinking quickly. Michael Schumacher is leading and has the fastest lap, showing he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Modern streetcars are leading the race with Michael Schumacher and Jebogi in the top 2 spots. Retro cars are mostly mid-pack, while vintage cars are further back. The Mid-Ohio no chicane favors modern cars' agility and speed. Centauri Prime is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 LM. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds and 487 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top 3. Emerald Tick 398 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. De Factor has moved up 1 spot into 18th place. Amundsen is now just behind Jebogi. Samtert is gaining on Amundsen. H1 1792 is catching up to Samtert. Samtert is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching Neo Sabakechmusa, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Samtert has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. H1 1792 is gaining on Jebogi quickly, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. New for Life is gaining on Pippi Langstrup quickly. The gap is shrinking by over a second now. De Factor has moved up to 17th place. Jebogi is gaining on Samtert, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Riles Racer has moved up one spot to 5th place. Neo's Bagetishmuza is closing in on Komodo 3, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jay Buogi is gaining on Sam Turd with a 1.6 second gap. Dotted. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to 6. I am closing in on Emerald Tick 398, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Jay Buogi is inching closer to Sam Turd, the gap shrinking steadily. Amy is catching up to Emerald Tick 398, closing the distance quickly. Michael Schumacher is leading and has the fastest lap, showing he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Jay Bogie is gaining on Sam Turd, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Riles Racer is catching up to Jay Bogie, now only a little behind. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2010 Spania GT, a Spano Ondor. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:37.895. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Riles Racer is now just behind Jay Bogie, closing the gap quickly. Defector is gaining on Amy, getting closer by a little over 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is driving a vintage street car, a 1987 Ferrari F40. He's currently in 10th place, and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 41 seconds. The race for him seems steady, but he's not in the top group right now. Riles Racer is gaining on Jay Bogie. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Defector is also catching up to Amy, closing the distance steadily. Centauri Prime is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, a classic retro street car Ferrari. They are currently in 7th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.487. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Michael Schumacher is leading the race in a 2011 Beck Mono, which is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. He has been consistently fast, with the quickest lap so far at 1:33.078, and is maintaining a solid lead at the moment. Michael Schumacher is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Pippi Langstrup is racing a 2010 Spania GT, a Spanoa. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:38.492. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Riles Racer is catching up to Jay Bogie, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Riles Racer is gaining on Jay Boogie, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Centauri Prime, getting closer with every lap. Maya is catching up to and Move for Life, and the gap is narrowing steadily. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Centauri Prime, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is also closing in on Move for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. De Facto is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. They are currently in 8th place overall, and have a fastest lap of 1:40.535. The race for them seems steady, but challenging with some slower laps compared to the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Riles Race catching up to Jay Boogie quickly. Aetion 1792 is narrowing the distance to Centauri Prime steadily. Amundsen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jay Boogie has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Riles Racer has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Move for Life is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Max Verstappen is driving a vintage street car, a 1987 Ferrari F40. He's currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:41 seconds and 6 milliseconds. The race for him seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Jay Boogie is driving a modern street car, a 2011 Bake Mono.Onu. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.103. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the leaders. Aetion 1792 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Amundsen is driving a 1993 Door 962 LM. A retro street car known for its racing pedigree and lightweight design. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Michael Schumacher. The race seems competitive, with Amundsen maintaining a solid position. Emerald Tick 3988 is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Hinkle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Welcome back, I Rafael. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Riles Racer is now just a second behind Jay Boogie, closing the gap. Emerald Tick 988 has moved up to 14th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on the fantastic race win. Well done. Welcome back, Edelba. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey, everyone. Looks like we've got some lively chat today. Edelbach and Samtir are really getting into the Arasi vibe. I see Dinadance making an appearance too. This race is heating up, so stay tuned and let's see who takes the top spot. Welcome back, Well Dodge Me. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Wow, what an incredible performance by Michael Schumacher. Securing the Triple Crown with a win, the fastest lap, and the most overtakes is nothing short of legendary. Congratulations to him on this amazing achievement. As for the cars, Michael Schumacher can now claim the 2011 BAC Mono for his impressive fastest lap, 50th. And since Scuderia Veloce won the bet race, they can take home the 2010 Spania G Espanador. Also, with the most overtakes, Michael Schumacher gets to claim another 2011 BAC Mono. This race really showcased some fantastic driving. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out! This is a really interesting matchup. The 1976 Hesketh 308D is known for its sleek design and decent balance, while the Parnelli VPJ4B is a bit of a classic with a reputation for agility. On a Copen raceway, which I think has some tricky turns, the driving style of Wayne the Train might give him an edge with the Hesketh's handling, but All Gaming's Parnelli could surprise us if it handles well on the curvy sections. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards Wayne the Train. Now, let's see how the race unfolds. Hey Jean-Vitex, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Capone Raceway. Gary 710 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 March 761. Let's see how it unfolds. Gary 710 is leading the race, followed by Rock Official in second place, and Move for Life in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is closely packed. Edelbach is now in 14th place. JD Anburn has moved up to 16th. AFA is in 19th. Edelbach is now in 13th place. JD Anburn has moved up to 15. Scuderia Veloce is in 17. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 16th place. The Critical Egg is right behind, both fighting for that same spot. Alain Rafael and Sam Turt are close in 18th place, battling for position. The F1 1976 cars are quite evenly matched, making the race close. The Acapulco Raceway's layout likely favors skill over car differences, keeping the standings tight. Move for Life is now in second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Rock Official are battling closely for third. Liam Yeshin has moved up to 5th place. World Dodge Meme is now in 9th place. Wayne the Train and World Dodge Meme are battling closely for 9th position. JD Anburn has moved up to 15th place. Hippie Langstrom is racing a Penske PC3. They are currently in the 14th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. World Dodge Meme is in 11th place, driving a Brabham BT45. Their race seems steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Scuderia Veloce is currently in the 16th place driving a Ligia JS5. Their race seems steady but they are still working to move up the field. TPPA is currently in 8th place driving a Lotus 77. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Beamstreams is driving a 1976 Brabham BT45. They are currently in 10th place, and their race seems steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Amy is now in the 10th place. Wayne the Train is right behind in 11th. They are close together on the track. Edelbach is now in 12th place. JD Anburn has moved up to 14th place. IAFA is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gary 710 is leading the race in a 1976 March 761. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:41.097 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Move for Life is driving a 1976 Penske PC3. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race with a time of 1:40.492. They look strong so far. Congratulations, Gary Seventon. Great job winning the race at a Capone Raceway. Well done. Congratulations, Gary Seventon. You did a fantastic job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Move for Life for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1976 Penske PC3i. Maya, you also did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You have earned the 1976 Surtees TS19. Great effort by everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though they are considered slower compared to their high-speed counterparts, they often have incredibly precise handling and are used to develop new racing technologies. This means that sometimes these cars can surprise you with their agility and clever tricks on the track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the excitement. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. This is really interesting. The Vauxhall Astra VXR from 2006 is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially on twisty circuits like Circuit Paul Armagnac. On the other hand, the Audi TT from 2008 has a solid engine and the advantages of all-wheel drive, which can provide better stability and traction through the corner. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Audi TT might have a slight edge due to its all-wheel drive system and balanced power delivery. But the Astra's lightweight and sporty chassis could also lead to some exciting moves. Overall, I'd probably lean toward the Audi TT winning this one, but it's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Paul Armagnac. And in pole position is World Dodge Marine in a 2008 Abarth 500 SS. It's a cool choice for the modern slow cars class. Let's see how they do. The race just kicked off, and the top 3 starters are Maya in first place, World Dodge Marine in second, and Banana Gosh in third. Renault T4 has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Banana Gosh and Renault T4 are battling closely for third. Everlasting Apex and Liang Yoshin are fighting hard for 8th. Jean Deix has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jean Deix and Edelbach are closely fighting for 5th place. Lian Yashin and Dishonored Fox are in a tight battle for 7th place. Renault T4 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Edelbach has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Banana Gosh and Edelbach are closely battling for 4th position. Jean Deix has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lian Yashin and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach and Erwilder Eno are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Zamtirt and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th. Muhaif and Edelbach are fighting hard for 12th. Samturt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Samturt are closely battling for 8th position. Edelbach and Erwildrino are fighting hard for 11th place. Samturt and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Samturt are fighting hard for 8th place. Erwildrino is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Samturt has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Edelbach has moved up to 3rd place. Jean Vertex has also gained a position, and is now in 5th. Everlasting Apex and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Nerfilife has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Tideria Veloz moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2009 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hippie Langstrom's car is a 2009 Mini Cooper John Works. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no major overtakes happening around them. Sam Turret and Banana Khosh are battling closely for 6th place. Wilder Eno has moved up 1 spot to take 9. Scuderia Veloce and Edelbach are fighting hard for 13. Sam Turret and Banana Khosh are battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Samtir are fighting hard for 7th place. Lian Yasin and Mufalife are in a tight contest for 11th place. Rinok T4 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Edelbach is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1 second. Zhong Tags has moved up to 4th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 6th place. Awildreino is getting closer to Banana Khosh, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Nofilife has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Rhinoc T4 on their fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, Rhinoc T4, congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well. And a big shout out to Sam Turret for winning the bet race. You can claim the sleek 2008 Audi TT. Nice work. And New for Life, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the classic 1998 Toyota R2 GTS. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you only have a little bit of time left to pick your car. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the race. Get your picks in before it's too late. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are from the 1995 racing season, which is pretty exciting. The McLaren MPE 410 was a strong contender back then, known for its innovative design and overall performance. The footwork, F16 was also competitive, but it didn't quite have the same reputation for dominance as the McLaren. Considering the cars and the track at Nürburgring Mullenbach, I would lean toward Naibe and the McLaren having a slight edge. The McLaren's aerodynamics and overall speed might give it an advantage on such a challenging course. But of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen. So it should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Nürburgring Molenbeek track. Nürburgring is starting on pole in the 1995 Tyrrell 023.2. Let's see how he accelerates from the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nürburgring in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Amy in third. The pack is closely bunched up at the moment. Everlasting Apex has moved up to first place. Pippi Langstrup has climbed to third place. G192X has advanced 2 spots to fourth place. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race in first place. Maya has moved up to second place, closing the gap. Wait, New For Life is now in fourth place, just behind Maya Dilting Soul. Naiba is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. World Dodgeman is also on the move, now in 7th after passing 5 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Naiba is closing in on Drew 192. The gap is shrinking fast. Mr. Roche has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 9th place. Scuderia Veloci has overtaken 6 cars and moved into 10th place. Nürburgring is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Georgian Miracles is also climbing, now in 12th. Everlasting Apex has dropped back to 17th. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 9 cars. Mr. Roche is gaining ground, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Sam Tier is also moving up, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Akinona is also moving up, now in 13th place. Lian Yashin has gained 3 positions, now in 14th place. Georgian Miracles is closing in on Nürburgring, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Akinone has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Lian Yashin is currently in the 8th place, but hasn't recorded a lap time yet. Her race seems to be delayed or interrupted. Amy is currently in 6th place with a Williams FW17. Her fastest lap is 0:37.164, which is the 3rd quickest so far. She's maintaining a solid position in the top half of the field. Amy is currently in 6th place with a Williams FW17. Her fastest lap is 0:37.164, which is the 3rd quickest so far. She is maintaining a solid position in the top half of the field. G192X is in 6th place driving a McLaren MP410. Their fastest lap is 0:37.32. The race seems competitive with true 192 backs holding a solid position. Nobligoti is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Geogan Miracles is in 8th place driving a 40 FG01. Their fastest lap is 38.82 seconds. The race looks competitive with a mix of fast laps from other drivers. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Nobligoti for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Tyrrell 23 Nyber. Since you won the bet race, you get the 1995 McLaren MP410. And, new for life, with the most overtakes you can claim the 1995 Ligia JS41. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Who's ready for the next one? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would choose the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. It has a good balance of handling, power, and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on the Estoril no chicane circuit. Plus, its sporty heritage makes it a strong contender in a race like this. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Get ready for some exciting races. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Pontiac Firebird, Trans Am from 1977, is known for its muscle car power and strong acceleration, which could give it an advantage on the straightaways. The latest Cortina from 1966, on the other hand, is lighter and more agile, possibly excelling through the corners and tight sections. Given the track is Estoril without the chicane, I think the Firebird's raw power might help it maintain a good speed overall. But the Lotus's handling could let it carve through the corners more efficiently. It's a tough call. But I think the Pontiac might have the edge overall due to its straight line speed and horsepower. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Estoril no Chicane. Noble Goaty is starting on pole, with a classic 1959 Austin Healey 106, in the vintage slow cars class. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just beginning with Noble Goaty in the lead, followed closely by me in second place, and Gilded Sarcophagi in third. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Noble Goaty and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for first place. Lian Yeshin has also gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. World Dodge Mimi is also climbing, now in 9th after passing 4 cars. Myself is dropping back to 10th, losing 7 positions so far. Tokido Kibri has moved up to 3rd place. Noble Goaty and Tokido Kibri are battling closely for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Sam Tirett, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Edelbach is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Edelbach has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Gilded Sarcophagi is right behind, still in the hunt for the top spot. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 4th place. Nulavi is gaining on Noble Goaty, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. World Dodge Meme is catching up to Sam Tirett, also reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kisun Music has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Tokido Kibri, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Nulavi has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. I am also up 1 position to 8th place. Amy and Samtot are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Naibe is closing in on World Dodge Meme, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. New Verlife has moved up to 12th place. Hey everyone! Looks like Edelbach's got some Erasi crashes going on. Classic moments in racing, right? Keep an eye on those cars. Things can get wild on this track. Who's rooting for Edelbach to bounce back? Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Tokido Kibri, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. World Dodge Meme is also moving up 1 spot, now in 8th place. New for Life is closing in on Kisana Music, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 13. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Nulavi is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 3 seconds. World Dodge Meme is catching up to Noblegodi, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Kisona Music has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Tokidoki Breeze in 3rd place, and looks to be maintaining a solid pace. Samtirt is in 12th, quite a bit behind. It's going to be tough for Samtirt to catch up in this final lap. Kisuna Music is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Move for Life is moving up 1 position to take 11th place. Lian Yasin is also moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Amy is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Tokidokabri, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Noblegodi has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Naiba has moved up to 7th. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Nabu for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kisuna Music has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 10th. World Dodge Meme has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Noblegodi and World Dodge Meme are still battling closely for 8th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Noblegodi, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 2nd place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 9th place. Move for Life is now in 10th place. Kuderia Veloz is closing in on Noblegodi rapidly, now just 6 seconds behind. Ingolma Kringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Naiba is closing in on Nulavi, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lian Yashin and Kisona Music are battling closely for 7th place. Naibe is closing in on Nulavi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. World Dodge Meme has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Move for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Move for Life is gaining on World Dodge Meme, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Then Yeshin is closing in on Scuderia Veloz, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race at Estoro. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach. They did such an amazing job and winning the race is totally well deserved. Great effort. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for making the most overtakes today. That was really impressive. They can claim the 1972 BMW CSL, a classic vintage street car dodgy. Awesome performance from both drivers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty legendary, so it's a close call. The Ferrari F40 competition is known for its raw power and racing pedigree from the late 80s, making it a fierce competitor on a track like Nonstop. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 GT2 from 1998 has excellent handling and balance, which can be a big advantage on a varied race course. I'd say it comes down to the track conditions and driver skill, but if we assume equal AI skill levels, I might give a slight edge to the Ferrari because of its pure speed and aggression. The Porsche might excel in tight corners and stability though. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Mosport. The Retro GT 500 class is starting strong with Hingle McQuingleberry in the pole position, driving a sleek 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione di Dozzo. Let's see how this legendary car takes on the track. Hingle McQuingleberry is leading the race, with Sam Tuitt in second place and World Dodgeman in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Blanky Frankie has moved up to 4th place. New for Life has advanced to 5th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Blanky Frankie and World Dodgeman are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Noble Agility and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back quickly now at 27th place. Flanky Frankie and World Dodge Moon are nose to nose for 3rd. Everlasting Apex is climbing steadily into 6th. Flanky Frankie has moved up to 3rd place. World Dodge Meme and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 3rd position. Everlasting Apex is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hardware 3 is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is dropping back, now in 23rd after losing 17 positions. Cladaria Veloz is closing the gap on the Hyper 7, cutting it down by 6 seconds. Amy is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Tewart is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 position to 9th place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Edelbach has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin is in 10th place. And Lian and Noble Godi are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the lead. Maya is now just behind Flanky Frankie, closing the gap steadily. Lian Yashin has moved into 9th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced into 10th place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining rapidly on Gammon Tophyte Cancer, now just a few seconds behind. Anka Tobin and Platinum Mera are battling closely for the 12th place. Amy is now in 11th place. World Dodge Mime has moved up to 2nd place. Flanky Frankie has climbed to 4th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th position. Lian Yashin and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Onka Tobin has also moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Young Chubby Panda is closing in on Platinum Era, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. The two are in a close fight for 12th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Edelbach is just ahead in 6th place. Maya is in 5th place, holding a slim lead over Edelbach. Art Isra Madrid 87 has moved up to 12th place. Platnik Ends and Wild Cavanon are battling for 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Noble Goety has also moved up 3 positions to take 7. Scuderia Veloci is closing the gap on the Hyper 7, reducing it by 5.1 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You can claim that sleek 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z1 got to Hippie Langstrump. You really went all in with the most overtakes, so you can take home that stunning 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Great effort, everyone. This was really exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car in the race. Both of these cars are really impressive and have their own strengths. The Ferrari FXXK is known for its incredible power and handling, especially in high-speed corners. On the other hand, the McLaren Elva is a recent model with cutting-edge aerodynamics and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a track like Grindelwald, with its mix of curves and straightaways. Considering the car choices, the Ferrari has a slight performance advantage in raw speed and acceleration, but the McLaren Elva's design might help it stay more agile through the tricky sections. I'd say it's a close call, but I think the McLaren might have a tiny edge because of its newer technology and versatility on the road. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Grindelwald track. New for Life is starting on pole position in a 2019 IPS Karuma, so let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Singoshi in first place, Move for Life in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy is now in fifth place. Scuderia Veloce and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for sixth. Cap Holster has moved up to 10th place. Cap Holster has moved up one position to 9th place. Maya and Cap Holster are closely fighting for 9th place. Katsushuk has gained one spot to 13th place. Katsushuk and World Dodge Meme are battling for 12th place. Singoshi is holding a narrow lead over Hingle McCringleberry for first place, and Woo for Life is closely behind Singoshi for second place. Edelbach and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Newfilife is advancing 2 spots to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Edelbock is also climbing up, now in 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Edelbock are closely battling for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place. Edelbock has moved into 5th. Everlasting Apex is in 6th. The race is heating up. Edelbock is climbing to 4th place. Rosa Goldeming has moved up to 9th place. Leanne Yashin is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Rosa Goldgeming is currently in 9th place, while Pippi Langstrumpf is in 13th. Rosa Gold has a slight edge, but still has some racing to do to catch up. Leanne Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. World Dodge Meme has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Singoshi is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.109. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Noble Goldie is climbing 2 spots to take the 8th place. Leanne Yashin is moving up 1 spot to 11. Pippi Langstrumpf and Maya are locked in a close fight for 12th. Singoshi is gaining quickly on Newfilife, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Singoshi has just moved up to 1st place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 2nd. Edelbock has climbed to 3rd. Scuderia Veloce is now just over 1 second behind Rose Gold Gaming. Dank Nuggins has moved up to 12th place. Maya and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 12th place. Katsushuk is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingung Mekringelberry is closing in on World Dodge Meme, the gap shrinking by 8.7 seconds. Edelbock is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations, Singoshi. Great job winning the race at Grindelwald. Well done. Congratulations to Singoshi on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well, Done! And a big shout out to New 4 Life for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 2019 IPS Kuruma, a fantastic track-only hypercar. Make sure to grab it. A fun fact about the GTS racing car class is that it often features a mix of highly modified production cars and specially built race cars, which makes for some really exciting and unpredictable races. It's like seeing everyday cars transformed into racing beasts, and that adds a lot of excitement and variety to the competition. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly, so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Jaguar X KRGT3 from 2008 is a racing machine built for speed and handling, especially on a track like Circuit Lebanon, which has a mix of curves and straight. The Morgan Aero 8 GT2 from 2002, on the other hand, is a newer design with a focus on lightweight agility and a more classic sports car feel. Given the specs and racing pedigree, I might lean towards Edelbach's Jaguar for the win because of its racing heritage and power advantage. However, the Morgan could surprise us with its nimbleness and maybe come out ahead if the track favors quick turns. Who do you think has the upper hand today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Lebanon. The Everlasting Apex is starting on pole, driving the 2008 Dodge Viper GT22 in the GTS class. Let's see how they do. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead at the start, followed by Edelbach in second place. I am currently in third place, holding on to that position early in the race. Edelbach has taken the lead and is now in first place. LX AX Debit has moved up 2 spots and is in second place. Everlasting Apex is close behind, battling for second with LXH Alex Nathidot. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th. World Dodge Mamine has advanced to 9th. Amy is currently in 16th place. Nissan Technotes has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Violetta Mama is driving a 2005 Infiniti G 35G T22. They are currently in 11th place, and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Morgan Aero 8G22. The race looks competitive, and she's close behind the top 7 drivers. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Violetta Mama by a car length. Rusnapon 6 and Maya are side by side for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is trying to hold off Violetta Mama for 10th. Nissan Technox and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 3rd place. World Dodge Meme is gaining on Rusnapon 6, closing the gap by over a second. Violetta Mama and World Dodge Meme are fighting hard for 9th place. The circuit's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, so positioning early is crucial for a strong finish. Necrophantasm is driving a 1999 Ford Mustang SVT-SC. They are currently in 13th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to other racers around them. Everlasting Apex and Pippi Langstrom are still battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo Nakringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Nissan Technox and Hingo Nakringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Lane Yeshin is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Alexei Tate is driving a 2004 Cadillac CT-SV. They are currently in 2nd place and have a very fast lap time of 1 minute, 33 seconds and 499 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 16th place. Nissan Technox is climbing to 5th place. Maya is moving up to 6th place. Nissan Technox has moved up to 4th place. Everlasting Apex and Nissan Technox are battling closely for 4th. Necrophantasm is closing the gap on the Pew for Life, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Liam Yashin has moved up to 12th place. Sam Tirrett and Lane Yashin are battling closely for 11th place. Sam Tirrett has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Liam Yashin and Sam Tirrett are battling closely for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Adelbach is holding a slight lead over Amy with a small gap. Amy is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. It's a close fight between them. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is getting closer to Amy, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Necrophantasm has moved up to 13th place. New Floor Life and Necrophantasm are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 2.6 seconds. Violet Tamama is driving a 2005 Infiniti G35 GT. 2-2. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 471 milliseconds. Scuderia Veloce and World Dogming are battling closely for 8th place. Necrophantasm's closing in on Lee and Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on me, closing the distance by the same margin. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Hingle McCringleberry, you did a fantastic job securing the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. And Edelbach, since you won the bet race, the 28 Jaguar XK G3 is yours to take home. Great effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1970 Porsche 917K is that it was one of the most dominant race cars of its time and was famous for its incredible speed and engineering. It played a major role in Porsche's first overall victory at the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1970, which was a huge milestone for the brand. The K in its name Stockkurcheck, meaning short tail in German, which helped improve aerodynamic stability at high speeds. Hey Janon, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you. Hope you enjoy the race today. This is quite the exciting matchup. Both cars are legendary, but the Ferrari 512S is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which could give Leon an edge on the straight sections of Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. The Porsche 917LH, on the other hand, is renowned for its excellent handling and balance, especially in twisty sections. Given the strengths of each car, I might lean towards the Ferrari for its speed and aggressive style, but it all really depends on how each driver manages their car through the corners. I think it could come down to who can better maximize their car's potential throughout the race. It's going to be a close and thrilling battle. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Aerodromo Riccardo Paletti. Stig Gaming is starting on pole in his classic 1970 Lola T70 Mark or New B Jet T-Line. Let's see how he kicks off. Stig Gaming has taken the lead right from the start. Move for Life is holding second place closely behind. Maya is currently in third, trying to catch up. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle and McCringleberry and Sumter are fighting hard for 11th place. Move for Life is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 9th place. Adelbock is now in 8th place. Sam Turt has moved into 9th place. Kazangskost is climbing to 21st place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Mina Maistyler 21 has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd place. Nyber moves up to 21st place. Mina Maistyler 21 is gaining on Etherplasm, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Josh Biosh is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Josh Biosh are closely battling for 6th position. Lian is in 8th place, just ahead of me in 8th. She has a slight lead, but the race is still close. Plenty of laps left to see if I can catch up. Jamasta Tagamanin 1000 has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd place. Jamasta Tagamanin 1009 Maistyler 21 are closely battling for 22nd place. Adelbock has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lian Yashin and Adelbock are battling closely for 8th. Manamaistyler 21 has gained 2 spots and is now in 20th place. Josh Biosh has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Adelbock has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Schmerzen Live and Rexen Zera are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Lian Yashin is now just a second and a half behind Amy. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Lian, also reducing the gap by about a second and a half. Lotusos has moved up 1 position to take 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place. Renon has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now in 11th place after falling back 8 positions. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Liam has advanced to 12th place. Maya is now 17th after falling back 6 positions. Adelbock has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Adelbock for 4th is heating up. Schmatzenlight is climbing one spot to 17th place. Josh Bjosh has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Edelbach and Josh Bjosh are battling closely for 4th position. Schmatzenlight is closing in on the Tusos, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken one car to move into 6th place. Amy is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Chazang's Coast is driving a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. They are currently in 22nd place, and their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the race leader. Lian Yashin moves up to 6th place. Jamasta to Gamer 9. Taos and Rex Mzura are battling closely for the 20th position. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to New for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to New for Life for grabbing the fastest lap as well. You can claim the 1970 Ferrari 512 S Codilunga.ewa. Lian Yashin, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1970 Ferrari 512 S. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. It tends to have a slight edge in power and handling on circuits like Bridgehampton, especially because of its aerodynamics and acceleration. Both cars are super fast, but I think the Chevrolet might have a little more speed on the straights, giving it an advantage in this race. This is an interesting matchup between Bucky Bird and Tom Turtut. Both are driving 2018 IndyCars, so the skill of the drivers is probably a big factor here. The Chevrolet might have a slight edge in terms of power and handling, but Honda engines are known for their reliability and smooth performance. Considering the track is Bridgehampton, which has a good mix of turns and straightaways, I'd say it could come down to driver skill, and how well the cars handle those specific sections. Based on the cars alone, I might lean toward Buckybird in the Chevrolet, but Sam Turk could definitely keep it competitive. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bridgehampton and our top car, Victor Sun, is starting on pole position. They're driving a sleek 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Ganti, let's see how they do. Victor Sun has taken the lead right from the start. Savisa Para is in second place, closely behind. Bobardo is currently in third place, making a strong early move. Maya has moved up to third place. Unistix and Andiex are battling closely for fifth place. KP Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for seventh place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Rana Rampage is moving up to 8th place. Pat Swords and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Kyosify advances to 17th place. Naiba and Nestek are battling closely for 24th. Buckybird moves up to 27. Leon is just ahead of Scuderia Veloci in the battle for 20th place. Sam Turret and Buckybird are closely fighting for 27th place. Bobardo is holding a narrow lead over Maya for third place. Jazinskost and Alan 656 are swapping positions frequently in their fight for 14. Scuderia Veloce and Liam are closely matched for 20th place. Rana Rampage is just ahead of Unistix in 7th place. Patsorts is battling closely with Pippi Langstrom for 9th. Junon is right behind Patsource, fighting for 10th place. Buckybird is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Victorson is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Rana Rampage and Unistix are battling closely for 7th place. Renan is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Patsorts and Renan are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take 27th place. Buckybird and Sam Turt are close together, battling for 27th position. Saidamo Jamis is just ahead of Solid Chadana 81 in 22nd place. Buckybird and Sam Turt are closely fighting for 27th position. Congratulations to Victuson on winning the race at Bridgehampton. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Victuson on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap, and to Sam Turt for winning the bet race. You both can claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Ingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're also eligible to claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Fantastic performances all around. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The stream will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for your patience. And I'll see you all very soon.